as we are once again alive upon the internet. Anyway, let's make sure that we are in all ways and that everything's up and running with bit rates and titles and stuff like that. All of the things and them stuffs. Let's make sure as well that my audio isn't out of sync, which looks fine. Yeah, let's jump in on this character. And first things first, catch up on some eggs. As we'll do the prologue of Game of Thrones and have some dunk and egg. Wait. Yeah. So one of the things I wanted to do actually, maybe as well, because this character just needs one, right? Was the vest the last one? It must be, right? Because yeah, we had the gloves was before that, and then so this is the last step. Because I was thinking as well, maybe just making her short because a bunch of people are talking about this thing, but also a lot of them are kind of getting it wrong as what is fastest for that project. Do we maybe actually just quickly make it? What is it? Tomorrow I have a short coming out, so I could maybe swap in this short as that short instead. Maybe we do that. Would there be any background that is like Eastery? Trying to think like places. Because we're going to reuse the bunny in New York again. Or we could just not care and just go with like this project as the initial background. That's maybe a better idea. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's actually just then record that short. I was actually not going to, or I was gonna maybe do it on my own tomorrow. Let's just record it here. And then I'll use the old, because for the way I've been making shorts recently, I have a different canvas and everything set up, but let's have this old thing, right? Yeah. Which we can put the game there. Because that's kind of usually how I make shorts, actually, is just in this view and then yeah, let's just record this quickly. Let's make sure the folder is willing to accept. So the folder. Actually, I'm gonna put it on tomorrow's thing. 250414, and then 1. Wait, how did I do this with the other ones? 1 underscore and then X. So like that. My voice is not warmed up still though, but well, it'll do. I'll just deepen it. We'll just go with a deep voice instead of these nasally things that I have. But yeah, it's kind of fun actually. An agency. To the left, and there's 2 lines there. Yeah, I know. We're gonna quickly record a thing for as a short, and this is actually the old way that I used to record shorts. I do it differently now, but I still have this available. But because of that, we're basically in horizontal mode, basically. So we can move this thing around. So I do need to hit in the game, go to bounties. Actually, do I have bounties? I need a black disk bounty, or not black disk. Trusan bounty. Oh, actually, do we even have one on this character? Doesn't have. Maybe these two? Yeah, nice. Okay. So southwest. Also southwest is a good position. Yeah, let's try let's give this a go. Only the tips, and for today's video, yeah, there's a sentence structure at the start of it, which we'll try to hit there. I haven't ever recorded a short on stream before, so you guys get to see how many retakes I usually need for them. Although it's more usually for build overviews where there's a ton of information. This is a little less information rich. But we still need to go fast. So yeah, fast talking. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA. Oof, that was a weird cadence there. That was more of a almost like the April Fool's one. Hey, I'm IKEA. Yeah, no. Let's go again. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to, or no, and I'm here to give you only the tips. That's that's how that goes. Hi, I'm IKEA, and I'm here to give you only the tips today in how to get as many eggs as possible, as fast as possible. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll do it like that. We'll make it a recipe. That kind of work. Also is audio. I'm here to give you only the tips today in how to get as many eggs as possible, as fast as possible. Actually, yeah. So let's go on projects and then go to bounties. Yeah, let's give this a try. And for this recipe, we'll want to have a bounty and one specific type of bounty. In this case, we're going with a True Sons bounty. That is what we need. And with those True Sons, what we also need them to have is one of the named bosses to be a foamer so that we can break his backpack over and over again. These, of course, we can farm from public executions. We preferably also want it to be in a secluded spot. So here in Southwest is a good place to get some bounties, as it's also True Sons. And then we can also have them go as they usually go into the area here, which is the Rayburn House. And because of that, it is secluded and we have one-on-one time with the boss. That was a little rambly. Also, yeah, so I need to move this in the middle of it as well. I forgot about that. So let's try that again. So let's cancel this bounty. Let's start here again, here. Yeah. And for this recipe, we need to have a bounty of a specific sort. So here I've already gone and gotten one. Here's one I've prepared earlier, basically. As we'll go into Southwest, I have one bounty available of the True Sun variety. And together with that, one, or in this case, even multiple of the names are foamers, and that is exactly what we need. Preferably as well in a zone where we can have them go into a secluded spot, which in this case, of course, with Southwest, they usually go to the Rayburn House, where we can have one-on-one time, and preferably not in a spot where it is in the open world man, I have to jump around way too much for this, but I gotta keep clicking the wrong thing in the wrong spot, basically, because I need to select the game and then I can move this, which is kind of nice. Let's try it again. And for this recipe, we need some things set up. So here's one that I prepared earlier, as we'll go into bounties. And what we especially need is, I didn't cancel the bounty, because I want to start the bounty and have it go. Also, actually, this can be smaller, so we have more space there. And for this egg recipe, what we need is a bounty of a specific sort. So I've gone and gotten some already, which is of Truson's variety. And what we especially want is foam guys like we have here. I even have 2 of them for this bounty, and preferably as well in a zone where it'll go to a secluded spot. So in Southwest is a good spot, as we can farm them pretty easily there from public executions. And also the ones in Southwest usually go to this Rayburn house. Okay, so what's the 2 of those combined? To give you only the best as possible. All right, so that's that one. So these 2 combined. How long are we? I can remember I actually changed the title as well, that we're recording a video. But yeah, for those coming in, we're recording and. Okay, 10 and 27. So we have still like 2 minutes for the actual part of it. Wait, what did I already say in this again? Because for this egg recipe, what we need is, so I've gone and what we especially want is 2 of them for this bounty to a pretty easy yeah. So while we're getting there, we'll go back here, and then we'll set up there to. Capture that in a second. And yeah, what I want as well is I have one not already. Actually, should have. It's the end of GR9. Let's take that. It's going to be over crit by a lot, isn't it? Actually, it's fine because it'll have... Yeah, we'll be in close range with the coyote. That'll work out. And they can main jail. Well, we're in Short's jail there. We'll go back to that scene just as while we're doing this. I was actually planning to, but then I was like, I convinced myself to kind of do it. Which is just to record a short, because I've seen a lot of people going, this is the fastest. No, this is the fastest, and there is, as we'll see in a second, there is one that is actually the fastest. And that can be tomorrow's short as well. And for once, I'll make something that is kind of timely with content, because I generally don't.
Eat this! Concussion grenade! No!
Vital signs critical.
Get away from me!
Don't eat my hive. God damn it.
Agent out of action.
I wanted that hive for later. I forgot what I'm running, which is a full open red, and I should just watch out more. Wait. Why did everything despawn there? What? That's odd. Also, wait, why is the YouTube chat not showing up? Am I in the right scene, right? No. Ah, shit. Sure. Might be too many. Yeah. I wonder if that's because this area is definitely like this building the way it's set up, and there's a few walkways and stuff that we can't get into. It's definitely set up as like a side mission, and it's usually likely a side mission that they just didn't use in the end, or like didn't finish it or something. But they're entering kind of the area, despawned everything else by the look of things there, which was odd. I hadn't ever noticed that before. So, I need the game. Yeah, why is the YouTube chat not showing up there? Oh. We'll recycle it in a second and just see if that fixes it. Just turn it off and on again.
System
Because
malfunctioning.
Patrick has one job, just to show the chat. Would be nice if it showed all the chat.
System back online.
Also, I should actually track that project. Also, I should try to get 0 eggs on it. What? No,
I see you.
there.
Dang. Oh.
Is that a name? No. Yeah, let me... wait, let me do this first as well, because it's annoying that this went to that. For later on. Just need to link this to the other one. There we go. Yeah, let me give Batrix a little bit of a wiggle. See if that that fixes it in a bit. Yeah, let's get up to the point where we're just me and that dude.
Take your position! Oh, goodness!
Serious trauma detected.
Gonna spawn upstairs. I'm gonna try to not pick up any eggs, even though I've picked up one already. Oh, the no named spawn yet? It's odd. Also, this area kind of sucks actually for this, I realize now.
Bored now.
Why do you want the sniper?
Friendly.
What? Everything's gonna spawn outside then. Also a place which has no tin. Although actually here there were some. Oh no, even here there's no tin walls. Because yeah, the easiest is actually if we get them in a place where there is thin cover, because this thing will stick at. But we're gonna show it here as well. Still didn't spawn one, really. It's gonna spawn all three together, isn't it? Hopefully one of them has frenzy, one of the two.
What is happening?
Oh, I aggroed that name group over there.
That's your target.
In the things that I didn't want to do, that was like one of the top things. Aggro anything else except this name.
I want him back.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Target neutralized. Good work.
Try to keep the frenzy one.
You see that?
Or at least they really don't know where I am, so it's fine.
You got the target.
But you don't do that. But the sniper turret is this guy's. Okay. It's nice. Yeah. Let's go back here. No, what was that here? Try to find the area here.
Stay out of DC.
The annoying, this is like a, preferably we would have him somewhere where he's like next to thin cover and also at the end of cover. So that's butt sticks at. That's the preferred. That's what we would prefer. Hopefully it takes cover there. Why don't they cover somewhere and then we go. Yeah, no. And once we have our foam guy one-on-one, here in this case as well, with frenzy, which doesn't per se help too much, but I'm gonna actually first suppress him, and now we go to town. Basically, what I'm using here as well is a steady-handed LMG, and as you can see, by the amount of eggs kind of coming out of his backside, we've created basically one of those pens where they have 1,000 chickens, except just with one guy. And especially with steady-handed on the LMG as well, I'm getting some of the ammo back, not all of it, but a lot of it. And yeah, we're starting, I was basically on 2 eggs. I'm gonna do this for a few here, and then we'll go and pick up actually what we've picked up. And because we're suppressing him and his butt is sticking out basically, yeah, this is continuously, of course, gonna just keep him suppressed again, and letting us farm. And this is because names will regenerate their weak points. In this case, of course, the weak point does not hurt him when we destroy it. If it's a grenade pouch or something, that will, of course, eventually kill him. In this case as well, while he is frenzied, he doesn't need to be per se. And yeah, we can just get a bunch there. I'm actually going to go pick it up. And that was more than 100 apparently, because I just needed 90 there. So yeah, a very quick way of getting a lot of eggs.
Don't give up, agent.
Hostile sniper turret.
There we go.
Target neutralized.
How long was that segment? Because it needs to be below 2 minutes, but it was below 2 minutes by a lot, wasn't it? Yeah. Foam guy one-on-one, here in this case as well, with frenzy, which doesn't per se help too much, but I'm gonna actually first suppress him, and now we go to town. Basically, what I'm using here as well is a steady-handed LMG, and as you can see, chicken-handed eggs, of course, while he... Yeah. No, that. Because I'll just use that as tomorrow's only thing, only tips. Maybe we even have time to maybe reiterate. Yeah, let's use that. Let me catch up here. Well, with demolisher and a handgun. Yeah, I've got most of mine as well, just playing. Like if you're the thing is, actually I should use that as well to kind of talk about this. Just you can't just get them done normally, but this is just if you want to farm them. This is a, I guess no breaks max. Yeah, kind of an aided dispatch. Yeah, that was kind of actually the one I was hinting at. But I think I haven't seen Tickle's one yet, but I'm guessing that was kind of the same. Because there, yeah, as well. I'm gonna overlay the. Although was that actually in the frame? Should have actually checked for that, or even like kind of doubled it up. Okay, yeah, the amount of eggs that I was on is kind of in the corner, but yeah, because yeah, I went from 2 eggs to 100. Like I completed that project in that time. Like so in the DZ. That'll be actually fun. Would be good for this thing. Bullet King, I mean anything would be fine for it. And steady-handed weapon though, because you're guaranteeing that you're kind of triggering steady-handed. Even more so than Bullet King. If you're doing it just for 100, you'll have more than enough rounds. If you're doing it for 600, let's say, steady-handed might come in handy. Also, Bullet King starting out, every time you stop firing, it's very inaccurate starting out. So there's that downside to it too. Negav is like way wilder than a steady-handed weapon here. Also, yeah, it seems to be, which we'll just have to deal with. It doesn't seem to be showing the YouTube chats, but oh, no worries though. I can still see them, and we'll just read them out loud and answer them. Answer them. And either Wally and either one. Where can I find your striker spreadsheet? Do you mean like weapon on build kind of? You can find those in there. If you mean the, because this will take you to here. Oh. Took a second to realize there where it was going. Which, yeah, if you're looking for the like AR on or strikers, AR on strikers and stuff, and SMG on striker, those are all there. If it's something else, feel free to clarify further. Any Gustavo. Any Spaz. Do you have any high-end Regulus build? Yeah, in the collection, there is definitely a high-end Regulus, although it kind of depends, because there's multiple ways to set up Regulus, because some people, for instance, just go Glass Red and a Dodge City. If you're looking more for a dedicated setup for it, this is the go-to for it. This is basically all the names. This is 4.08. I'll directly link to it. I'll put it in the YouTube chat too. Because you can go kind of with Regulus, especially go this route or go Headhunter's Fury, which is kind of like this one. Although you can go with Headhunter's Fury as well. You can kind of shift it up by having Memento plus Dodge City, or not Memento plus, Memento plus Douglas and Harding, just instead, or having Dodge City and then having the and this Fury backpack is kind of in the corner. It kind of shows those options. Excellent indeed. At least 100 rounds. Yeah, exactly. That's why we also like. I went with the GR9 with steady-handed for it there, guaranteeing basically infinite ammo. Also, yeah, this thing sprays a little less wildly every time you start firing, so you just actually hit the weak point. I found with the Bullet King, you miss a few rounds starting out. And while in this one it isn't too bad, like the way his butt was sticking out, another way that it usually ends up is with kind of like their body kind of sticking out, and then you want to avoid hitting their them, which the bulleting then kind of sometimes does, which is annoying. Yeah. Let's actually have this up. Wait, I'm gonna. So how many seconds do I have? How much is this already? In effect, so this is our 205. Ah, okay, I have 55 seconds. Just gonna. Yeah. And doing it that way, you can get through all of the. Or actually, we can go much faster than that voice. And doing it that way, especially for instance, alt characters or alt accounts, you can very quickly get through all of the projects. One thing of importance, you should pick up every 100 eggs. Basically, you need to pick them up. If you have, for instance, 300 eggs lying on the ground and you pick them up, only one project will complete, and then it's 0 on the second project. So basically, once in a while, you have to just go and pick them up and get it done pretty quickly. Although as well, I would actually just recommend, if you're regularly playing the game, more so, this is more so if you need to catch up or something, or you want to do it on multiple characters. If you're just playing the game normally, you're going to get it done. As getting 600 weak points in a week, let's say, yeah, that's going to happen. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this video. No, actually, let's do that again, because I'm kind of just going into full ramble mode, and also that's not the ending of it. The ending of it is just, and remember, this was only the tip. Yeah, let's try again. Yeah. And there we have actually the definitive fastest way of getting it done. I would also like to call out a few people from the community that's kind of figured this out and kind of helped out with it, which is Heller and Pomic, as they kind of brought it forward to my attention, and then we went from there. Although the pieces were there definitely, and we just okay, let's not ramble like that. This is not a normal video. I have 50 seconds at most. Let's try again. And there we have the definitive, actually fastest way to get this done. Although, of course, you don't need to do it this way. If you're just playing normally, you're going to get it done. This is much more so if you're doing it on second characters, or maybe you're doing it on a second account, in my case, and you just want to get it done. This is kind of the fastest way. Do keep in mind that you do need to pick up the eggs every 100s, basically, because if you pick up, let's say, 200 or more or something on the ground, it will only finish one project and you'll be 0 on the second project. So intermittently, just pick them up. Also, I would like to call out the help of Heller and Pomic for bringing this kind of, figuring this all out and kind of showing me the way. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this video. And remember, this was only the tip. There we go. Under 50 seconds, 44 seconds. Wait, did I put it in the wrong folder? I think I did. No, I didn't. So wait, let's make sure we're under 3. We're 250. Perfect. Because that'll be tomorrow's short then, actually. Get back here. Oh, you mean from the latest video? It'll be linked underneath the video as well. I can go and find it for you there. Is it this? I think it's this. What is that? Whatever is usually shown in a video is also underneath it. So I'm guessing you mean this one then? I'll put that in the chats as well. It's just from the recent Striker Talent video. Hey, you're welcome, 0x. And yeah, that's that one is not just a command by itself, Joachim. But if you kind of can tell me what you're looking for, I might be able to get you to the right link there. Because just DPS by itself is not a command I currently have. This time of day was not ideal, but I love the outfit. Oh yeah, although well, there you kind of saw the. Although I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, you can kind of cheese it if you want to that way. With the backpacks on the foamers, because yeah, it is actually like super fast that way. It's less than a minute for the dailies. That also likely means that I'll just do it on multiple characters. I was kind of also looking at this. So the last, or well, they give named items and they're available at 30. We might in next week try to see if we can get level 30 and 31 named items out of them. But yeah, we got our eggs done. That was nice and quick, as expected, with some cheesing. Yeah, let's actually go do a weekly, as I kind of was meaning to do that. This character has it done. Yeah, let's go with this character. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the spreadsheet. Yeah. Good to hear. I'll try again as well, actually, with Botrix to kind of. Wait, is it
Safe area
just
detected.
wait? Is it just not on YouTube? Maybe. No, I was already on YouTube. Wait, it is in the chat because it's showing the video numbers. It's just not showing. Sorry, we're doing some live troubleshooting. Chat overlay. Okay. So this is my.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Where's the time of it? Okay, terms. Let me try this for a second, just to see if that fixes that. So properties. Yeah, so I've reset it. So now I'm just gonna quickly do okay, but also here. It was took a few seconds longer, but yeah, let's make sure I should so I've done some of the activities already. But we have Federal, we have Potomac, we have Roosevelt, and a bunch of named outcasts and Foggy Bottom. And actually, yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for a weekly, feel free to say so. I'm gonna go get started actually with some of the activities. Foggy Bottom it is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna clean up some of these. Ah, no, so that didn't fix that. That's odd. I'm gonna guess something's on there and then not much I can do about it. So. But yeah, don't worry. I can still see the YouTube chat. So. Actually, oh no, the widget is actually completely was also not showing correct viewer numbers. Actually, which was the thing. I was like, oh, it's actually still showing correct viewer numbers, so it must be doing something. But yeah, that's not. Don't you love it when shit breaks? Although we'll just ignore it for now. Hopefully it'll work again tomorrow. For now, it's fine. Yeah, let's go and well, just do a weekly. Yeah, again, if anybody is interested in a weekly, I don't mind a few more exotic components. Also, I'll try to get 'cause on this character. I'm not sure where I am actually on the list. But I wouldn't mind actually, now that I have that shenaniganery, we might at some point just get these ones done as well. Because actually, so the last two projects, the very final two, those give 3 each, right? 3 exotic components each, right? So that's actually worthwhile. Actually, maybe later on as well, we'll do some conflict matches as well. Just get this daily on character 1. So I'm trying to remember the order of things. So it went. It's definitely it's vest, gloves, and then chest. Right, so this is then likely 3. I don't remember the original or the other 3.
Target is nearby.
Because I think we got mask. Was it then pants and then boots, or was it the other way around? Actually, I mean, I can look it up. I have the means to actually look it up. Why don't I? Because there was in news and announcements and stuff. So okay, yeah. So it goes mask, or well, headgear. Boots, pants, shirt, gloves, vest. So, seeing as I'm on pants, this character is on done 2 out of 4 days.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
So maybe later on we just go and do that again, also showing people how to do it even more. And here first, though, let's get the weekly in. Robots needs the rest too. Do they now? No, they should do exactly what I want, exactly when I want it, especially when they're free. Funny thing as well with that bot is just it's a free service. Although, well, you can't pay for it. I don't though, because I just don't make enough use of it. But because it has a lot of functions if you pay for it. But just use the free version, so I have nothing to complain about. It works more than it doesn't. Although, yeah, in the past it used to be a lot worse than it is now even. Now I feel like once per month it breaks in some way, which, you know, is fine. For a free service. Because one of the things as well with eggs is if you just play for a decent amount, you'll get it done. Especially like on one character. Especially the reason for farming is if you want to get it done on multiple characters or, well, in my case, even multiple accounts. But doing it 600 one times isn't too bad. Doing multiple 600s is where I'm kind of like, yeah, you know what, we're grinding. This is okay. I mean, I'll take it. I have no use for this, I think. I think maybe just for beautification, this could go somewhere. Although there's nowhere where I'm using, because yeah, this would be free talentable, but I'm not using anything except the gift. If I'm, well, I'll take a true god roll. Providence backpack there. For free. Should have turned on some directives. We'll turn on some after this. Also, yeah, tomorrow we'll have the global event starting in Div 1. So next week we'll... well, at least I will definitely be spending quite a bit of time in Div 1.
That's the target agent.
As with all of the other global events, my main goal will be to get tier 2 and to get all of the commendations done. The name set their own body on fire.
Are you for real?
Target down. Good job.
I am for real.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And actually, you know what? Pop another bounty, it'll go down south, which is exactly where I want it. Indeed. Some YouTube and magic. A bit on the optimal numbers on crit chance. Crit damage or someone more than crit chance is not optimal. I mean, the thing with that sentence as well would be with Coyote. If there is a Coyote in the team, or you're expecting one, or you have one yourself, then yeah. You want to leave a little bit of gap, depending also on the kind of build that you're running. Because that's also not always, that's not universal. That's more like ARs with strikers in general range. You set it up with, so for instance, in my case, striker, currently the Obliterate striker that I kind of recommend, is set up with 51 crit chance. And it's expecting, and that's kind of set up for that it works especially well with the mid-range. I will just take 2. So yeah, that's fully contingent on Coyote. Like, if it's not Coyote, you basically want to have a good balanced crit chance crit damage, and good balanced crit chance crit damage basically means as the second your crit damage is more than 120, you basically need 60 crit chance. Even at 110, you're likely better off with 60 crit chance. And of course, most level 40 builds nowadays are way beyond that. I should oh yeah, it doesn't matter per se. I wanted that location, but now of course it's going to put it in the north again. Because of course it is. That's where bounties always go with this. In this area. Because also, for instance, with Incursion, as like one of the prime examples, we actually set up with 60 with 1 Coyote in the team, because we're not expecting anything except the short range Coyote. Like everybody, well, for Right and for Lovebirds, not for Tanker per se, or the start. But everybody is basically then set up to have that 1 Coyote just give us more crit damage, and everybody's set up at 60 to kind of, because we're all going to be like huddled around Right or the Lovebirds.
Target is near
So.
you, Agent.
Same as well if you're setting up the Coyote, for instance, if it's with a PFE build. Like I have a PFE build with Coyote, where it's with SMG as well. And yeah, I'm going to be super close with it, so it's actually set up... although in that case, I'm kind of expecting other people's Coyote to be there as well. So I think it's set up as 55. I think it's actually set up as 54. And then if I'm solo, I put a crit chance mod in for 60. Still. So even solo running 60 with the Coyote, because I'm expecting to be in short range. But yeah, for general use, if you have a Coyote, on the build, you know, just general strikers setups. Yeah, just be somewhere in the 50s, in the low 50s, preferably. 55 even would be, if it's with the AR, I would say is kind of like too high. Let's actually go downstairs and get all the eggs here, also from the last. Actually, less eggs than I thought. And here there is. Yeah, let's see if during this weekly we can get at least kind of one egg. One dunk and one egg. That's a niche joke. Although I also haven't read those stories in like 10 years. So.
You got the target. Nice.
Actually, wait, when did this come out? Or when did that book come out? I actually even remember. And they're just spawning over there. Oh, wait. No, they're not. They're spawning underneath. They just aggroed right away. Yeah, let's see if we get just one egg done normally, and then by the end of this, we don't have it. Hopefully I have a True Sons bounty with one of those guys in it, or I'll go get one. But also, wait, so where's the gun? By the way, actually, I now realize. Where did the handbasket go? Did it go to hell in a handbasket? Because, yeah, there is no... We've already had even the 7th day, right? Or no? No, today would have been the 7th. No, Monday would be the 7th day, right? Yeah. So is it then tomorrow as a 7th project? Because we started on Tuesday, of course. So yeah, Monday would be the 7th. So as Tuesday would be itself one of the days. So
That's the target agent.
that was straight to the face.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Have to reload. Damn it. Drop that with the headshot. How many med packs you got,
And a heavy voice. I was just waiting for my heal to be back. Lost into the explosions. Oh, I should actually check what
Target neutralized.
thingies I have set.
Good work.
Which of the... what my modifiers are.
That's your target. You got the target.
So I'm gonna guess it's microwave coils and stuff, which in this case isn't gonna do much for me. So I might as well take fortified shield and like the healing one.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Alright, so instead of this as well, we'll take anything else that will be useful? No. So it's either that or that. Let's go with critical recovery. Okay. Seeing as we had one more bounty, let's just pop that one too. And it'll go to that other building. I will lose all my memento stacks. Wait, don't I need 5? No, I need 5. You know what we'll do instead? We'll run And then along the way, we'll get that control point. We'll do it that way. Man, the chameleon eats ammo. It's the one big annoying downside of it. Yeah, so we go here. There's some spec ammo here. Might as well. Let's see if I reach there without accidentally weapon swapping. I have a bad habit of just weapon swapping a lot. Because yeah, we have the mid buff on the chameleon, so I would want to keep that. If I weapon swap, we just lose everything. But I was actually thinking of like putting those flame rounds in my ACS and then instantly remembered 2 sentences ago me saying I shouldn't swap up. For once, no patrols. Yay. Hello. I've come to investigate. I've heard you guys. Wait, how did why did I lose my, where's my medium on cooldown? Or the mid one? Okay. Didn't I have that one? Wasn't I specifically saying I had that one? They accidentally weapon swap at some point and not even realize it. One of the ones as well I should totally do is get the leg shots in first. Just to get the reload. Because once we have the reload, the rest is actually much easier. Oh yeah, here they mostly spawn from here. For once, truly a heavily armored hostile. We have all the buffs. Unlikely we'll get to keep all the buffs. Although no, because there's one guy outside.
My shot's blocked. This armor is totally screwed.
It's 2 guys. So we did lose our mid. I thought I should, but when I say mid, I mean middle. Not range. Yeah, we'll go back inside for the loot in a second. While we're kinda... Wait, who are you? What are you?
Leave me alone.
Who are you and why are you fighting these? I do like the chameleon for this specific build, the striker tech tank. Although honestly, any like striker, you could just also just put like 3 blues on it. That's actually a good way of like getting synergy with the chameleon. You need to be closer than
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm running air striker, just trying to optimize my
Detecting
build
additional
with
hostile
that
contacts.
Yeah, then just kind of set it up in the 50s. So if you just have 1 crit chance mod with most 15 crit chance weapons, 3 crit chance mods basically on the weapon, or most of the ARs are also 15. Then you land on 51. That's kind of what I set up mine as. And most of the time I try to spend my time in the 15 to 25
Heavily armored hostile
of the Coyote.
Now they're screwed.
Because then as well, even with the 51, because of the 25 crit damage that you get off of the Coyote, even at mid-range, you're still usually ahead of going without the Coyote. Or even at short range. I mean. So at mid-range, you're way ahead of, for instance, going with a Grupo or a Fenris piece. And then around, if you're shooting at short range, so kind of in the wrong range, so to say, you're still kind of matching up against a Grupo or a Fenris piece. And then a Grupo Refinery Speed set up at like 60, of course, because yeah, just by itself, it's of course just more than Grupo, because Grupo is 13. But with Grupo, you could set it up with having like flat 60. So, but yeah, as the general use striker, yeah, just set it up as at 51. One crit chance mod. Once your watch is full as well, of course. Exodus with this gun is awesome. Yeah, Exodus says. I should check upstairs for the loot. Resetting the timer on these things is kind of nice. But in this setup that I have here, it would be a hindrance. Because yeah, I could just go blue core strikers and then just have that basically. Obliterate chest and a and the Exodus with a few blue cores. That's a pretty good setup for this project.
Target near you.
And thanks for the kind words there. Well, I'll just go with 0x. Don't know exactly what to call you there, man. Hope that's fine. Otherwise, let me know.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Actually, one thing I want to do next week as well, alongside of actually working on some of the guides that I haven't been. Although this week was busy with work, so also I'm kind of okay with it. But I might try making at least an AR DPS table for Division 1. The thing with Division 1 is that it's kind of annoyingly set up. There is a second weapon modifier, or there's a firearms modifier tied to weapons. And I'm actually not sure how, how exactly that works. But we'll mess around with it and figure it out. Because all we need is just matching numbers with in-game. Once we have matching numbers with in-game, and then we can just alter it and still keep matching. We can play around with it. Because just natively, I've no like comparison of like, oh, so if we go up in firearms, it'll be better. Then like, yeah, I don't know, but we could make the tables and then play around with them, and then that likely will give me the answer by just playing around with them.
That's the target, Agent.
Shields are for cowards.
Oh, there's people up there as well. Downside of the Chameleon's moments like this, I don't have any of the buffs up and it feels pretty weak. But then the solution to that is, of course, to go and get the damn buffs.
Target neutralized.
Frenzied LMG Outcast is pretty chunky. And that's plus you're gonna be plus buff will be medium buff. Thing is though that for I would just not per se set it up for the chameleon and then just only take the crit damage. The thing is, especially if you're gonna, well, you could leave like 10 extra, but then as well, if if you don't have the coyote, like if you're in 0 to 15 with the coyote, and the chameleon buff isn't up, you're really dropping some DPS there. So actually, most of the time with the chameleon, so for instance here, I've even here, I'm just leaving like 9 here. And even then, the crit chance crit damage is like close to balanced. But yeah, you don't want to go for the whole 20 gap, I feel. It's just whenever it isn't up, because then as well, you now need to kind of focus, because most of the time as well, I'm just going to focus on the leg one and the body one. I'll get the leg one first and then the body.
Nice. That's your target.
And then the head one is kind of like, I'll go for it only if the opportunity kind of presents itself. Yeah, what is this?
Do it now. Very high.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But there's also a big block of crit damage you get there, so
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
you just take that basically as the headshot bonus. Wait, keep my mic there. Some high-end there over detail cards for 2. Currently there's some see the attribute. Yeah, you wouldn't per se want those. Although, of course, if you just need it to be workable, although if you're looking for a long time gun, yeah, you want it to be free talentable. But you could even, you know, if you find a good gun with 2 good stats and then like killer or measure, that's already workable as well. Those are 5 activities, right? Yeah, let's go do the missions. Yeah, let's go from north to south. And again, if anybody wants to join, feel free to say so. And so go do these 3 missions here. Especially for the time being as well, or like since the changes to ARs. Especially, yeah, the FAMAS, the CTAR, the FAL, and the FT1000s are in a pretty good place. Like, that's the 4 I would kind of lean towards high-end wise. Of course, the Lexington is technically still the best, but yeah. What you don't have, you can't use. Like, that's just, at the end of the day, use the best you have. Because you can't do better than that. I still don't have the legs. So actually for missions like this, Chameleon works really well as well, because most of the fights here, everything except the boss fight, honestly, is going to be 45 seconds. Actually, well, the fight downstairs here likely won't be, but most of the other fights are 45 seconds or less. So. And I just remembered I need to do the X thing. The X thing is available to the 22nd, so you have some time. And also, yeah, you can kind of, with the right setup, which might take you like 10 minutes to get the right setup in, you can likely get it done in another 10, like pretty easily. And I'll have a short about it tomorrow up. No, kind of short, but also, yeah, it's been out for most people. The core of it is that you want to have an True Sun's bounty, and you needed to have a foam guy, and you just, the backpack on those foam guys, you can just break it over and over again on a named one, because they kind of regen it. The annoying thing is, actually, we should go and try it, but I'm pretty certain, because one of the other places we have a foam guy, actually, is Jefferson Plaza, of course, we have the name there, but I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't regen his backpack. Because once you break it once, I'm pretty sure it just stays broken, right, with him. Oh, our fight was also not too long. I'm assuming for likely the regular, so I'll go to one-ish, which is going to be in
No way the
2.5
outcast
hours.
taking out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Get a med pack to them.
I'll honestly might go because I don't know. It starts at 2 now, right? Because of the summertime thing. Because the global event in Div 1 will start basically, but then I think now it will start at 2. Because if it started at 1, I might have just jumped over there and kind of done one named.
Online computer
Just
detected.
barely made it there
Great.
with the middle one.
You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
So one thing you can do to be smart with the chameleon as well.
Established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Though I'm not per se, because there, for instance, I had to shoot some heads. But I have the head one almost ready. I'm gonna try to, for instance, in this next room here, although actually doesn't matter because the next 2 rooms will be all pretty short. But you could try to kind of save it for a bigger room to have a trigger in there, for instance, where it's a more important fight than, for instance, these guys just rushing. But I'm actually going to shoot these guys in the leg, just to get the leg buff. Actually, no, I'm going to shoot them in the weak point, because I want the X.
Screw you.
As the last guy, though, I am definitely shooting in the legs, just do not create fire. So this place is 511. Should come here with second decant. Should actually try again. I've like completely given up for a while on the
You fire on that shield.
what's it called, the 511 chest I was kind of looking for. 'Cause I still wouldn't mind getting a better chest than what we currently have. Because the dream would be an red. Hoping we get out of combat here in between. I'm not sure if we do actually. Oh, we do. Okay, nice. For this guy. So there as well, the fight was short enough that everything reset. I mean, it's actually till the second wave of the boss that every fight will be short enough. So that'll make it easy.
That bitch can't hide forever. Fuckers, hold! Hide behind. I messed up your uniform, agent.
So should I make a better SMG? Oh, you mean the chameleon? No, not particularly. Like, it doesn't matter what class it is. I've seen this thing as well. Like, why did they make it an AR? Because like,
They're screwed.
yeah. Why not? But yeah, I wouldn't change much. Would actually have a worse second bonus. That would like
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight
being
and just try to
being
stay
an
calm.
SMG plus having this would suck. Like that's actually with the headshot bonuses. Like now you have in effect because also, yeah, depending on what crit chance mods it has, you have 21 from second stat. That's likely as well why they did it, is just to have this bonus make any sense, it needs to not be an SMG, because now you have, otherwise you have 21 crit chance plus 15 from mods likely, and then as well this on top, and then in the past, of course, that crit chance third stat even. So I couldn't have had that back then, but honestly, having DTH makes it a lot more competitive. Also, what weapon type it is doesn't per se matter much for it.
See how many there are?
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Also, especially now that it has like 20 meters optimal and stuff, that has helped it quite a bit.
You gotta put out the
Because-
flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
The used to be 16, which was just too much damage. Went more out like beyond 16. Now, at least as well, you can kind of set it up with a mid-range Cody, and I should be kind of in the mid-range sometimes as well. Let's see if we get the jump down. And hey, there's some seal. Vector LMG. Oh yeah, that would be 100 rands. Although that would be like hard to balance wise, because likely for it to be that way, it would need pretty bad burst and sustain. Actually, no, the boss, once the boss spawns and stuff as well, yeah, it keeps me in combat, doesn't it? So we'll lose the buff there.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make
And
them
this
so
place
mad.
is very
I have to stop them.
direction dependent, so me facing this way, everything will spawn from these two holes. Which is very nice, of course, here with when we have Fog of War. Yeah, it's really only doable solo, because if you're in a group, although, well, if you're coordinating and everybody sets up correctly and faces this way. One on the left side kind of got out. This is the... Okay. Yeah, we do get out of combat, and then this guy, of course. And yeah, we need to, of course... Oh, you know what? I don't have Haka set up on this character, but there's a tradition here of doing an emote at this guy. Oh, they spawned already, haven't they? Fine, I'll fight you guys around the room. We're gonna do the same as well on the right side. Some people actually would prefer the right side here. I prefer the left side there. I think it's easier to see where they're exactly spawning. Let's here as well. They're gonna spawn up there. Yeah. I was gonna say that we're not there yet, are we?
Let's get into this.
Because we're overdriving. So yeah, overdriving. Also, just more damage.
shown up when you did.
That's when I feel that a lot of people like
With the equipment Maya
haven't
recovered, we can
figured
restore
out
the
yet,
Shade
because
network across
Overdrive
the
by
entire
itself,
country.
on top of
Send
the,
a team to assist
you know,
Maya.
staking us to the top,
Retrieve
we
the
also
fallen for
get
proper burial.
10 seconds of even more shit, basically. So. And I should myself as well just overdrive much more than I do. Basically, whenever it's off cooldown, I should be using it. Unless there's like a boss room coming up or something. Yeah. How long was that? 12 minutes, that's about normal for... This place always takes a little bit, especially with that boss fight. And how many times I can optimize an attribute, or can I optimize until it's fully maxed out? You can optimize until it's fully maxed out. You need to have the stat in your library. So you need to have the maxed out stat in your library to optimize nowadays. So, but yeah, it just costs, you know, especially if you're like upgrading, let's say, you know, a stat that's like halfway like this will cost you a bunch. So you still want it to be close enough. And yeah, you can do one recalibration and you can do as many optimizations afterwards. But yeah, nowadays you do need to have it in your library. So you do need that. That decides how, you know, how high you can go with it. Here's why, actually. So the Chameleon, one of the things, it has a suppressor on it.
Stay here.
But here,
Agent, you need to cut off the
no,
primary
it's not
escape route.
suppressed.
Take out the boats that
Chatterbox
have
is the same as
southwest of your
well.
position.
So it's just audio-wise it's suppressed, but actually in the like the game files of it, it's not suppressed. Because there actually, if I assault that guy with a suppressed weapon, oh that went on my body. Missed my shield there. Actually works out in my favor. If I kill him with a suppressed weapon, the rest of the guys here don't get aggroed. They're too far away to... Also, they're not of the same pack, so they don't instantly get aggroed when I assault that other one.
They're hit. They got around me.
It is just a minor trivia thing. Well, sometimes it matters. There's definitely some places, like in Summit and stuff, where you want to avoid aggroing the next room. Who's still alive? Step forward so I can murder you. Downsides of Fog of War. Actually, Fog of War is one of the things that costs you Chameleon stacks the most often, because there's moments like that.
Attention! We're
It
under
is just
attack!
annoying.
Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all
Measure
costs!
measure talent or an AR how does it compare to Killer? Killer is overall, especially solo, I would consider it better, but measure doesn't require a kill. So there is places where measure makes more sense. So for instance, to begin with PvP, for instance. But even for some of the contents, especially, you know, like raid or something, you might not be... There's plenty of the raid parts where, yeah, you do get kills, but sometimes you're just fighting a boss, right? You're not getting a kill. Same for actually, for instance, in groups. So in groups, you're kind of competing for the kills. You can still get by, especially if you're kind of running a powerful build. Like if you're running a full red striker in Countdown, you're going to get a bunch of kills. So you're going to trigger Killer often enough that it's fine. But if you're, for instance, running a weaker kind of build, but you still want to do some decent damage, let's say... Although, yeah, Combat Medic would have... let's say Red FI, right? Which is a weaker build. It's not going to compete well for kills, but you still want it to do damage. So now measured makes a little more sense. Because the big difference between the two is, yeah, Killer is on kill, and sometimes that's not
Seeing a lot of hostiles by the dock.
preferred.
They're securing the
Yeah,
boats.
for instance, yeah, Countdown. The initial hunters,
the strategist gets on one of those
you're
boats,
getting,
search
even
each
if you
way,
get the kill shot on
you're almost there.
on the hunters, you're getting it after the hunter, right? So it's fine for extraction and stuff where you're getting a bunch of kills, but for instance on insertion where you're just fighting the one hunter with 4 people, measured would technically be better. So kind of depends, yeah, what you're doing and just kind of. But for instance, in missions like this where I'm solo and just, you know, I'm getting all the kills, killer all the way. And even for instance with the boss fights and stuff, for instance when that guy spawned in, or like the heavy comes through the window in Federal there, I would, for instance, if I had killer, I would do it a little bit different that fight. So I prioritized him first because I had chameleon there. But if I had killer, I would go out of my way to kill a few of the ads, make sure killer is procced, and then kill the boss. Like if I'm trying to like min-max. So it's small things like that. Because a measured is basically always active. The biggest downside of measured, honestly, is getting used to it. It does take a little bit to get used to that RPM swap that it is.
Dock agent. Hope you're not
Any
too
idea
late.
when we're getting handbasket? No, not really. Maybe there's a 7th day on the projects. That's my guess.
Keep them away from the
But yeah, that
boat.
would be basically tonight. So tonight at 2. Because you would think it would be part of the Easter thing. Like, you know, a handbasket seems fitting for
Heads up. I'm seeing
Easter
a lot of
stuff.
movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Because yeah, sometimes stuff has been added in there like weeks before it has become available. Lexington, for instance, comes to mind. Or we had other stuff as well, actually. I think I should remember some of them, but quite often we've had items show up in there and then like a month later they actually got released. But you would think handbasket would be an Easter thing, right? One would think. Because I'm very curious as we had
We need reinforcements on the dock now.
Digitical from Sources has had an idea of what it might be stat wise, and it's a little bit odd, which I'm not saying it can't be that, because some shit is just odd. Stuff being odd is not out of the question, but it being 60 RPM with the base damage that he was stating seems off.
Agent down.
Kelso.
It just doesn't seem
Shit. Agent
workable.
Kelso's not responding.
Measured better than Optimus, yeah. Nowadays, ever since the buffs to Measured, Killer, and a bunch of other stuff, I would put Strained and Optimist and stuff like that as just basically, if there's got to be a good reason why you're going with them over Measured, and there aren't many places where Measured is gonna fall behind those. And the Measured as well doesn't require any particular, like, it benefits a little bit from low total weapon damage
Kill them and feed the burn pit.
and having decent weapon damage, and there's an interaction with RPM, of course, so, you know, preferably if you don't have rate of fire, you gain more from it, but even on Striker, of course, it's still one of the better picks. Yesterday, of course, I was working. Quite often I have like a little bit of time to just go through Reddit, and there was actually some person talking about actually, I completely lost my train of thought there. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, measure. But yeah, they were adamant that measured was basically always good, and it's just now that people are finally discovering it, which also is something I've seen of other people going about on the Chameleon, which is just like, no, it wasn't always good. You weren't always right. You were wrong before, and now it got buffed, and yeah, now it's good. It doesn't mean it was always good. Same with the Chameleon, like ever since, although with the Chameleon, honestly, since it got Detox as the third set, or like when they changed it that any exotic could have any of the third stats, that was already a big buff to it now as well. The 60 rounds on body and 20 on the legs has helped it quite a bit. But yeah, it's more of a now they're good. They weren't always good, and we missed that, or we didn't realize. They changed it to be good. Same with measured. I need this now.
Cut them off and kill them.
Interesting weapon. We'll have to wish a chance of it's short. On the Chameleon, you mean, or in general? Or do you mean just? Well, like when I have like small stuff, and because I do shorts like that, but I don't think things and stuff would be, or well, oh wait, actually that tips. Yeah, no, I was like things, but no tips. Only tips. Honestly, I don't feel it needs one. It can be basically explained and experienced pretty easily. Downside of it is mostly this. Like, this is kind of... We're both out of its optimal range, but I don't want to be downstairs there because I can't shoot these guys if I'm downstairs, so... And yeah, it doesn't really have the effective accuracy to kind of... quickly kill those guys. Although, I mean, we're still getting them. It's just I would kill him a lot faster with a Lexington. Yeah? But then that's the outlier here, right? The rest of the time I'm gonna do my best to be in optimal range. That's also why I like it on this build. Like, this build is already aggressive, the Striker Tech tank. It's already meant to be up in people's faces, so then it kind of aligns well with me. With higher base damage, but like bit of correctity. The thing is, though, that outside of the Lexington, most of them also have a downside, because we had the first sight as well, but actually the downside of its reload speed being longer
I'm not dead. Don't ever
doesn't really make it a practical pick.
Is that Kelso?
And then actually for instance, Harvest, the RPM is lower, but that doesn't per se matter because of the way that we use it for headhunting. The thing is, though, that it does open up a few weapons to, yeah, be a little bit more useful. But I'm really curious, actually, what the end result of it. Because one thing I would maybe like, if they did that, that's kind of the... Once I heard the 30 RP or the 60 RPM, my initial thought was like, oh, okay, so they'll bump up the base to like 300 or something. Because if the base, for instance, is like 350, let's say, with the SVD, and then at 60, it is still like much worse than the magazine bolt actions, because even the lowest one of those is 400. But if it has enough firepower to kind of be, you know, use it with determined, but then the thing with SVDs, of course, you don't need to, it doesn't scope out between shots. So even if it's firing at like 60 RPM, but then hitting for, and then still has enough firepower to actually, you know, get Headhunter into the 15 millions or something, I could see a use for that. But yeah, we'll kind of have to see. Because currently the kind of leaked stats for it don't sound too appealing.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Is all the bullets in the mag or load storage? I generally just unload unless you have the chance to reload. With strikers, especially, the first half is the better half, but you don't want to per se be reloading just to get that first half over and over, because the reload costs time as well, of course. So unless you can, you know, you're, yeah, everything's dead or something. But yeah, generally just unload fully. And on average, it's yeah, because even the second half is like worse, but it is still even the second half is better than like at least for on a Obliterate Striker is better than Strained or Optimist averaged out.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh?
It's gonna be up here.
We got the power of life and death now!
I forgot during the mission, but let's overdrive here. What we really need, of course, is even more firepower. This boss fight is also perfect for the chameleon. It just has breaks in between, so we get to reset it every time. Because we have the triple buff up the whole time.
I'll tell you everything!
Alright, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Could have done it alone, Kelsa. Oh, we're already on 96 eggs so far, so that's also the thing, like you can definitely get it done, even though I'm kind of going for like weak points and stuff, but I'm also not super going out of my way for it. Yeah, let me catch up here a second. Missed a few. Still kind of annoying, but yeah, that's right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the one thing you gotta get used to, but it's, I mean, it's very doable. Just the you have to just run it for a while and it becomes second nature that it's like flipping RPMs on you. Just what mods do you have for your Crusader? My Crusader shield generally for this is just gonna be yeah, shield health ones. Because yeah, 2 shield healths and then holster regeneration, yeah. Let's keep in mind those plus damage ones, that's only for the Striker shield, which is the Firewall shield, and yes, it has the same name as the gear set, which totally not confusing, although the Striker shield was first. How long did Druza or Potomac take us? 50 minutes, that's about right. But here, as the tech tank, because the Artificer is healing the shield, I want this to be as big of a number as it can be. Here as well, I'm using, like mod-wise for this, I'm using Fortified Shield, and then even like, because I have no pulsing things, so no use using microwave coil, so I'm using the other two to kind of keep me topped off. Well, actually, with this as well, just with critical momentum there, we're keeping pretty high
Taking down the outcast stronghold
in the momentum, because I'm mostly at max. Oh, I had triple buff, and then I weapon swapped there.
A mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently.
Like a dumbass.
So be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
No. Although, well, active regen is one of the slots that's like, it's not that slot, that, or the remaining one doesn't have that.
What do we do? We're gonna blow him! Fuck! No! Don't let that agent get away! Their blood will run. Almost
Ow.
back that agent.
And explosions still hurt shields quite a bit. I'm just gonna met back here.
I see you, agent. Get that back.
I'm just gonna wait till my shield is back. Honestly, it's a smart thing to do here.
Going for the weak side.
Especially this guy with frenzy, he'll melt me pretty quickly.
No damn. Agent.
99X. And then the other was healing the shield too. Yeah, that's the core of these kind of builds, which I call tech tanks. I'll link actually here to the recommended build list, because there's actually a few ways of setting these up. The Heartbreaker is actually, I would say, overall my preferred one overall. Wait, actually is Batrix actually doing the, yeah, it did earlier. Let's see if it's actually working still. But yeah, that's also why the YouTube chat is not showing up on screen. Got some issues with Batrix, but hopefully it does.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
You know what?
Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
I'll actually copy it myself. Yeah, Batrix seems to be completely dead now. But yeah, there's a few ways of setting it up, and then what it is that Memento helps basically everything here with the shield, my regen, making me tanky, and then also you'll see me grab the pickups and kind of just bum rush people. And then the Artificer is even on my back, so when I pull out the shield, you'll hear that sound of the Artificer kind of going off, and you'll see a charge going if you kind of catch it. But yeah, it sends a charge every 10 seconds that will heal the shield. So what we have here is basically kind of like an active tank, is the way that I often explain it. Where the shield is actually continuously getting healed, so I can
It might be nothing, but it might be something.
stand up in front of a bunch of people and be dumb and get away with it.
Before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
And yeah, he said the lane.
You see me?
There we're kind of outside of optimal. And then as a style of build as well with this is can be pretty aggressive, and I'm also picking up even the pickups and having the short time buff up as well. Quite often when I'm fighting enemies. Because that's another 15 weapon damage. So it's worth getting. That's kind of what I like running solo.
Let's move.
There's no direct way into the main
Especially
compound.
solo heroic scaling, especially here with the modifier on top of it as well.
Detour around to the
And
left
having
along the
a bunch of this
quarantine
stuff
barricade.
unlocked for the modifier. But in general as well, solo scaling for heroic is... It's not per se hard. Of course, yeah, starting out, it feels hard, but yeah, you can get away with a lot. Oh, also, as we... Oh, that was unexpected there. Hey there, Essie, and thank you so much for the raid there. Wait, isn't this like super early for you? You were up early then, I'm guessing, doing an afternoon one or a morning one. So let's give Essie a shout out there. And yeah, thank you so much for raiding over here and sending people over. And as always, of course, I'm late to it as I was in my own world. And yeah, indeed, you finally get to raid me. Yeah, actually, one time I should see about going late enough to raid back. Although, yeah, usually you start way too late for that. But actually, apparently, sometimes not. And yeah, welcome in, raiders. And yeah, hope you had a good stream, Essie. And yeah, welcome in. Indeed, one day IKEA will look at chat. Hey, I was in a fight, okay? But yeah, welcome in. I wasn't tired for us. Okay. But yeah, this was then like morning, or was this like afternoon? Actually, just out of curiosity. Like the rest of us. Well. I mean, I touch grass. Look, here, I'm touching grass. grass is even touching me. That's what that means, right? When the Zeo backpack down was more fitting the vigilance for Heartbreaker. For solo I can see that, but yeah, the issue is more the second you kind of.
Rogue agent detected.
Thank you for being that early with it, Isaac. It's fine though. Come back here. I wish this wasn't a rock and roll and that this was a brazen one, but it's fine.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And once this thing is kind of charged up, it's pretty hard. Actually gonna get the... I don't know where the striker drone is though. We'll take the
Rogue agent eliminated.
headshots there as well. And once it's kind of charged up, we can burn through some enemies like that. Although of course that's, yeah, just solo scaling. As long as they don't have frenzy, they're pretty easy to kill. Especially with the modifiers. Shield really else would not get considered. Yeah, although, so the tech tank setups are, even with the Heartbreaker one, I'm using a Memento. Like the Memento is really good for the setup. Here as well, we're kind of using, we're making use of, you know, all parts of the Memento, because the skill efficiency and stuff will help the Artificer healing, will help the actually, let's quick heal here. Wow. Fragile armor back. I'm just gonna wait for my shield here. Will give me a regen, and then of course a little bit of weapon damage. The only thing the shield is always very weak against is explosives. It's also why usually actually if there is one of those guys coming to me, what I should do is just put my shield away and just take it on the body. But I forget quite often. But also with this kind of build, you need to, if you're using the Memento, you kind of need to be as aggressive as I'm being here, just to get the pickups. Also, the Chameleon that I'm using, honestly, doesn't have the range to not do this. We kind of need to be close. Let's go back for that loot over there. No loot left behind. Am I actually? Yeah, I'm armor backed. Right, yeah, we'll just have to not take too many fragile breaks. Super distant guys. Ah, okay. Okay. That's an early one then, indeed. As yeah, for me actually it's evening. It's even getting late.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
When did I start playing Division? So I played Division 1 in mostly, actually, it's like it's last year before Division 2 came out, which was basically Division 1 was supported for 3 years, or well, for 1 year, and then it was kind of up for and then Division 2 kind of came up. Actually, 3 years or 2 years? No, 3 years, right? But I think it's kind of the last year of Division 1. And then Division 2, actually, I played the beta, for instance. But I didn't really jump into Division 2 until like 3 months after it kind of came out, as I was just busy. when it initially came out, but I was very much looking forward to it, and kind of stuck around for forever.
He's coming up on the central area.
And here we
Looks like
are,
they sealed the gate.
6
You're gonna
years
have to find a way
later,
to unseal
almost,
it.
well, 7 years later, actually.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in
And actually, at this point, still we're definitely over by this point, right? Even on just main account, as I inspect myself for a second. Let's see. Yeah, don't inspect yourself too much, you'll go blind. 3815 plus 2619 plus 2110 plus 1506 is 10,000 hours and 50. 10,050 hours on just this account, and then don't know if I should be proud or regretting things, but because this account also has like 2K on it on second account, and then even third account is like 500 hours. So at least we can't have the rogues here. That's nice. Normally I would kill all these guys and then push in, because the second wave doesn't spawn until you push in here. But I didn't, so here we are. Because then they are a little bit more in the back, and it's kind of easier to go and spawn camp them, because especially if you can kind of catch this wave, although there's likely something to my right side that I haven't dealt with. Even more than that, apparently. Oh, where's this guy? Oh. Hello.
Emily needs you. Take the pain.
Wait, where are these shots coming from? Oh. That's where they were coming from.
You're dead.
I know, there's still something alive. I was gonna say, where did this guy go? It's moments like these where I'm like, I wish I had a pulse. Or not fog of war. Oh. There we go.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
And this place drops a lot of white deaths, of course. Don't make watch outs on your main? No. Oh yeah, here we'll run outer run. Just to keep running straight. This Orient does nothing. Yeah, on main account, I already had 4 characters basically before watch alting really became a thing. So, and at this point, yeah, as you saw there, even the lowest character is 1,500 hours, and yeah, I would sack to delete one. Also, the build collection is of course kind of based on loadouts of characters, and just to have 16 more loadouts there, yeah, that needs a 4. Partially as well, though, I kind of like not having watch alts. It actually makes resources worthwhile. Because if I could just watch alt, one watch alt would just, get me enough resources to just proficiency everything and stuff. For instance, in my case as well, I've done on this account, I did the expertise, just without watch alting, basically, completely. Just the resources I got just playing and then just running a bunch of stuff and, you know, donating. Although one benefit that I did have is, especially like later on, I don't know, actually I was done by then. Because I was about to say like descent blueprints, but actually no, I was done with expertise. But nowadays with expertise with the descent blueprints, I have so many reconstructed caches saved up there.
What's going on with that boat?
As long as it's in there, I can just proficiency them by crafting them real quick.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
God damn it.
Those tanks are a primary target.
So they have
What about Emily?
frenzy, which is
Already aboard the boat.
letting them regen.
Assuming that was her.
Trying to get the right shoulder there. But just blow them up. We'll get the egg. Actually, yeah, as well. Afterwards, we'll go and cheese this character and get their eggs then. Also, again, showing the cheese method for it. Also, that method is definitely so much faster than anything else. By doing the backpack of a named True Son. How are we pushing in so far? Named True Son Homer.
Damn it! Don't undo my handiwork!
Yeah, frenzied enemies hit hard. It is definitely the modifier, yeah, it adds a lot of damage on our end, but then the frenzied enemies definitely make it, kind of make up for it. I don't actually hate that, but a little bit faster time to kill and then a little bit faster time to kill and then on their end and then wait, what? Respawn. And then basically yeah, faster time to kill on both ends. Like I had flame rounds, that kind of sucked. I'm gonna actually prioritize him. That was a nice well, seeing as our chameleon is empty. Let's just... I should have not let this guy get away. I tried to quick heal there, but didn't. I'm sure I'm taking that back here.
You healing up there, Agent?
Guy's frenzy. This is where the chameleon kind of sucks for this. It's just like the as close as I need to be to that guy to kind of get accurate shots in there means that I need to let myself get completely surrounded. Whereas if I had Lexington here, I could actually just sit in the back and just blink away at that guy. It's a little bit too far forward. I paid the price. Annoying as well. There's that fire thing, but it's not close enough to it. So could you stand somewhere where I can actually like have more of you to shoot? No? You just gonna stand there then. Yeah, nice. These are some fair trade bullets. Oh, yeah. Fight mate a lot harder by the fact that we have a community for one of them. I'd say. And I haven't lost my memento stacks, so I do need to watch out a little bit. Only one enemy spawned this side, but... Oh, okay. I was about to say. Never seen it just be one on one side. The other one was just late. Trigger's gonna kill these guys. I left that tank on like a slather. I'm gonna kill these guys. Kill the second... Did we get a second? Okay, so... Here we're out of combat. Resetting the timer. Be kind of smart about it. It just staggers all the reds. Kill all these. Overdrive. Kill that. And... plant and then... Give me your egg. Your eggs. Give them to me. Not you then. I mean, still give me your eggs. And here, as they're running away...
The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before.
Give me.
You know,
Give me.
what happened to them was horrific.
Go on, try to hit me. Okay, now self-defense, right? Everybody saw it. He tried to hit me. It's self-defense. I wasn't doing war crimes. I wasn't shooting fleeing enemies. Fleeing enemy combatants. Which build am I running now? The Striker Tech Tank. Which I can give a link to. 3.13. I'll put it in the other chat myself. I know this and the Heartbreaker Tech Tank is like my preferred build solo. This one is a little bit more aggressive, but doesn't survive as much. For instance, the Heartbreaker would have definitely not died on that boss fight. It's harder to kill, but yeah, it also does less damage and... Oh, well, actually, overall, it does around the same amount of damage, but the Striker definitely can stack up much better and stuff, and gets to run the Chameleon, for instance, which damage-wise is definitely there up there. Yeah, let's see actually if we have so these will go to the sewer. Let's see if any of these has a foam guy. That's a foam guy. Yeah. So let's go for Pierce's Splatoon. Also, you know what? Just for a second, I'm just gonna try and wiggle Botrix one last time. Or one more time. Because it would be nice if it also showed the YouTube viewer numbers correctly and also the YouTube chatters, because currently it's not showing them there, but it's what we get for free, right? There's a platform, YouTube. Let's just put that on and then off. Actually, let's do it like this. I'm just doing a setting and seeing if it changes. Yeah, so it's down there, which is exactly where we want it to be. Should just grab a Striker, I feel. Although if we just need like 2, this would work out too. Thing is, I would just run at and just fizzle at a little. Oh yeah, let's just take a striker obliterate down. Let's go AR. And yeah, let's go steady-handed weapon again. So while we're here, actually, let's clean up. So we'll get a few caches here as well. Bonus items. The one that X45. And then onto that one too. Maybe beautification. And that's one for the pistol collection. Do need to farm up all the pistols at some point on this account. I have that already on my second account, but I want them also here on the main account. That is basically what I'm going to use that extra stash space for. Just to have. Because sometimes when we need to like do the pistol charge or something, we have to like swap, which is annoying. I'm gonna take the south exit and go around.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Around downstairs, just to not aggro that. Also, actually, I do want the steady-handed LMG here. Let's also track how many eggs we need. Also, so shirt. Was shirt the last one? No. Was vest afterwards, right? Oh no, so shirt is even day 4, so we need 300. Or well, you know, minus whatever we have there. Let's see how fast we can get that. And the answer is likely going to be like 5 minutes. Because this method as well will go up tomorrow as a short by itself. Does character need any resources?
Hostile control point nearby.
The target is nearby.
So, alright. And the other, so doing all of them, we do also get 6 exotic components, right? But also, so I wouldn't mind actually trying out, because we get also named caches on the first 2, right? Or like we get named caches on any of them. Wouldn't mind actually trying out on a level 31 if it's also doable. And the only annoying thing would be, not even really, right? Because we can't get the bounties. It wouldn't be heroic, but actually that doesn't matter. So we're gonna fight up to the point where we have the foam guy, which is one of the Eduardos. One of the things as well, the order that you meet the names is basically from left to right. So the foam guy is gonna be the very first guy. He's already spawned in down the hall. Basically gonna make it a 1 versus him, killing everything else first. And once that's done, there's basically a little setup that we do of getting him into a cover and then suppressing him, and from there we can just farm him. Like, very fast. The hardest thing is really getting to this point without... Because, yeah, we need to leave him alive, which, you know, the foam guy will try to come and foam us. Okay, I want to kill everything else. Not shoot him. Oh, she has frenzy, which is nice as well. So me accidentally shooting him there, I'm not gonna quickly kill him. Oh, that also means he does a ton more damage.
I'm gonna need a new vest. You better run. No!
Also, I shouldn't have had Fog of War on, because then I'm actually not sure if we're alone yet. Okay, need them to be in cover, which he hopefully goes into in a sec.
Make it easy on yourself.
That's a second voice, isn't it?
Now bleed out.
No, that's... Did you go into cover? Would you consider going into cover? Nice. So, we suppress him! And now we farm X. Every time we kind of shoot this, it's dropping eggs. And yeah, you can kind of see the eggs, how many are dropping there. Actually, I should be shooting it kind of like this.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, a better angle than this would be nice, because if we were like on a flat ground, I could go a little bit to the right actually, and kind of his butt will be sticking out on the left side there. But yeah, that should be 100 eggs. I'm gonna go grab them. Oh no, actually that wasn't. Well, there you can see how quickly, how many eggs there are there. So, okay, that was another 30. The thing is though that, yeah, we don't want to just put 300 eggs on the ground and try to then pick all of them up, because that doesn't work. So we just need 20, so that should be that. That's one day done. You stay suppressed and sit there. Think about what you did, or didn't do, or want to do, or... I know, this is actually the fastest way of doing this. And they did you, and thanks for the kind words there. Although yeah, the spelling on it. we'll give a half passing grade to. So that's 42. It should be not daily, yeah. I run out of LMG ammo here, but that's fine. We have a whole. Although as well, I could actually just. Although I wonder if the pistol would actually suppress him. Because as long as he's suppressed, it's just nice. And also one of the things that is kind of happening here is. Yeah, again, if we were on the bottom floor, it would be better, but seeing as I have him here, I'm just going to keep him here. Because if I could be more to the right, that will work out a little better. This one.
Get back!
Oh, that was 69. Nice.
What the?
So you see if we can get him in a different cover. Also, I'll need some ammo anyway, so. Oh, I'm not gunner. That's also why. Should have been gunner, just for the ammo. So you can kind of do it as well, just and like walking around and you're just breaking in the backpack over and over. Thing is though, once you suppress them, it's super nice and easy because. Also, actually, yeah, stick out your bets. I run out of ammo here, which is probably.
Serious trauma detected.
I wonder if I have enough here already. Right, we're at 80, so we just need 20. I wonder if I can actually suppress him with pistol. Well, yeah, it needs to be in cover first, if nothing else.
This is bullcrap. Lead out.
Wait, is the foam bullcrap? I didn't know it was. Didn't know it was that. Is there ammo box here, actually? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I should have been gunner. That would have been the smart thing to do. Also, yeah, I should have set him up better so we didn't miss that many shots. Although, well, we got basically 250 in like 5 minutes. That's not a bad deal.
What?
Just trying to suppress him or see if I can. Don't think that's gonna work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What I might do is just wipe and reset this. Although I'm also on like 20 remaining, so maybe we just kill this guy and just. Although also, if I kill this guy and the next wave spawns, I'm kind of dead. as I have no ammo. Although this guy is very likely to drop ammo, but still. Interesting, all of those actually went instantly into my inventory.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, maybe we just die to this guy.
Agent down.
Then we just go get the last few just out in the open world. And then as well, I'll keep this bounty for if there is a day 7. Because there might be. Could you actually shoot me? No, shoot me. Thank you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Look at those last one.
Agent deceased.
Build am I running now? Just a full red striker. Obliterate striker. They're just to hit as hard as possible. Yeah, let's get those last few of the. Although, yeah, I'm gonna go back actually to the striker tech tank. So we just need like a few more. This is the last day 1. Or well, this day 1 basically. So we just need 12, which we can just do normally. Doesn't know if you get him into at first. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that anymore. But hey, should have been gunner going into there. Also, I should have found a better angle than the original one that I had. Because that was. I missed a bunch of shots there just because we were on like the 2nd floor and I couldn't find. Or I couldn't line up against him. Because if we were more to the right, then yeah, his backpack was even easier to shoot. But we'll get a few activities in.
Hurry the fuck up! You bastard!
hostiles
But yeah, this
guarding
character was
location
also on like the very first one, so we did 2 while doing the.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh no, wait, we did 1.5. Oh no, this character was on. Had the second day done, right? So we did 1.5, just doing the weekly. And yeah, there we did another 2. Oh, 2.5. Yeah, let's get completion here. I'm gonna go do the one up there. Cheeser for some tables. He can be gained for. I mean, in the building there. Because any thin cover I found works fine. Like actually, I did it on the Rayburn house. Because actually I made a short as well already for. Goes up tomorrow with kind of the method. No, wait, is this? Oh no. Oh no, actually there is one there. Yeah. Well, let's go for that.
Hostile control point nearby.
We get a bandy out of it. If I do this although, well, let's do this territory. I don't think shouldn't be close enough to that it will cause the death of a NPC. But also, if you angle yourself right, they just stick out their butt anyway. As long as they're at the edge of cover.
What about this?
No fucking way.
Lost sight.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
With farming ninja backpack. Thing is, I'm likely just gonna finish this off, and I'm gonna jump into a few PvP matches. But if you're doing any countdowns and stuff, always just put in the chat. 'Cause yeah, if you aren't yet, do it just through countdown. But in there as well, just put it in the chat. Hey, if anybody gets a ninja bike backpack, if I could have it, deal. Because quite often there's people in there that are just running it. They're doing it for proficiency and stuff. They don't really have any target that they're going for, and they will be more than willing to just help out with helping in that way. All right, we just need 3 more. Yeah, I'm really curious. So if we get a project 7 for the weapon, or is it going to be something else? Because it was already interesting that it wasn't showing up on the list by itself, like the list they put out. That's 1. Let's do. That's 3. You know what? 4 for good measure. So actually with that thing as well, if it's doable on 35, this might be actually a decent exotic farming thing together with some of the
Incoming hostiles detected.
named stuff. Like the named caches and stuff. Because yeah, you don't need to kill, so you can stay on level 31 through it all. Just getting the bounty with... Because yeah, not every True Sun's bounty is gonna have gonna have one of those guys. And especially if you're doing also, you know, you'll be doing not hard ones. You'll be doing basically, or not heroic ones. You'll be doing ones with one named. So chances are pretty, yeah, a little lower. Because I'm curious if this is gonna be a 7th day thing or something else. Run 7 times, second then I'm 1x. I'm gonna guess, and not even 1x. Sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes you get a bunch of them. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Yeah. But also, yeah, they are, you know, especially backpacks, there is some rarity there. The cost of drops more than everything else. So even when you get an exotic backpack, it's a 1 in 5 instead of the 1 in 3 you would hope it would be. Because the Costa, there's 3 colors of the Costa. Each of them is a separate entity. And I mind these. This is actually kind of, you use this on main account, a bunch of field recons and SHD calibrations. Because so yeah, definitely on main account I'll get all 4 done. But we'll spread it out over other days. Do you have the blueprint for Visionaria? I think we did for that season, right? Yeah, so it's like maybe I hang on to that one because maybe try some stuff with it. Yeah, so we did the weekly and stuff. Actually, I'm just gonna turn off the directives there, and then we'll swap actually. You know what? Let's go get a second character on this account. Also done with the eggs. Quickly, and then yeah, I want to jump into a few conflict matches. You know, just get that back up. Yeah, and the daily is a PvP, so I wouldn't mind actually just getting that in. Although it's just like 1k
Safe area entered.
XP, but I haven't done it like most of this week. Yeah, so let's do it right on this character. So let's grab Gunner this time. Oh, I forgot to put. Did I put that GR9 back in the stash? No. God damn it. Let's go put that in the stash real quick. Because it does make it a lot more consistent. This is also one of those places where if we had the support station with ammo, that would be pretty cool for this. Do I have a Pesty Striker build? I generally, Pesty, have dedicated builds for the Pesty. I don't feel the Pesty with Striker is per se, like, it's not bad, but if I'm running Striker, I would rather run other things than the Pestilence. I would just rather run an AR with Killer or something. As well, Pestilence does do decent damage and stuff. It's still not, you know, it's not of the caliber of a Lexington with Killer, let's say. Speaking of which, is my Lexington actually in the stash here? Where would it be after the military AKs? And before this, I guess there's on a character somewhere. It's also always one of those moments of just like, where's the Lexington? Although it's either on character 2 or 1. So seeing as we're going to character 2 to... Because yeah, let's get the eggs quickly done on this character. Leaving just character 4 for a different day. Though we'll actually check if I'll only do it if I have a bounty
Area detected.
already. Alright, so it's likely on character 1. Actually, or it's character 1 or... actually, it's on 4, isn't it? We were running... I was running an... I was running a... well, actually... no, decoy's fine. I was running the tech, the Heartbreaker tech tank, and we used the Lexington there. There we go. Yeah, just making sure as well. They're actually selected. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have one, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the last guy. We have an earlier guy. No. See if this one maybe. And so yes, we're doing it in the sewer again. I forgot the secondary analysis measures. Oh yeah, you can. It's not uncommon. I mean, just running Nemesis secondary has always been a PvP strat. So actually, which one is this guy on? Pants. So this is day 3. So we need 400 in total. Actually, what I should have done with that other character as well is just swap to SMG and use up all that ammo as well, and then that would have been enough actually. But yeah, realizing that now actually.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, let's go get this guy then. A snitch, a snitch.
Targeted with.
Kill him, Dirt. Kill him. Kill him. He got killed by his friend's Dirt. They'll get to the, the pearly gates and they'll go like, what the fuck, man? The Dirt killed me. No, mean dude. I mean, I was kind of dead. I had no control. Why'd you program it to shoot friendlies when you're dead? It's like, it seemed like a funny thing to do. Seemed hilarious. And it's gonna be was the last named, right? So we'll have to eat through a few others. So I should do that with this LMG. 4 parts of it. And yeah, we have 2 Sergeant Wests.
This is not exciting.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile control point identified.
Target down. Good job.
Do it.
neutralized. Good work.
I'll never understand the fascination with running the GR9 as a main weapon. I don't mind it, but honestly, I think as though that the accuracy kind of helps, but the damage of it is like exceptionally low, I feel.
I'm here.
Agent, target spotted.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, you didn't die from your own grenade? Okay, that's upstairs.
Moving to the flank.
Oh, nice. This guy's frenzy too. Anything else? Can't be comfortable to lie down on stairs like that. No, I'm actually gonna destroy second box. Oh, nice. Actually, could have gotten them there. We're up here again.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gotta find a fresh
Don't want to
path.
be up here per se. Let's go down. See if it goes down as well. Because I could suppress him here already. But actually, you know what? Yeah, actually, this better. This is kind of what I want. And it's very inconsistent. Sometimes it respawns like 7 times in a row real quick, and then sometimes it doesn't. You can kind of go by the amounts of steady-handed stacks I'm getting. Over there, it respawned a lot.
Also, control point nearby.
Need to fall back.
No, you don't. Just go into cover again.
Taking suppressive fire.
It's an annoying thing, so yeah, they kind of face out depending on which way you're aiming. I just need 20 more. This is annoying thing, like if it's like this, I'd much rather be on even footing with them, because then that should be 20. Turn the other way. There you go. That's one. Is there it like broke like, or there? It did like 10 in a row and then I wonder actually what the, I'm gonna guess it's likely to do with the server calls. It depends on, I wonder actually if we up our lag, if we could get more in a row. It like breaks 10 in a row or something, and then likely the server then goes like, oh okay, it's gone, and then goes like, okay, it's back. This will likely be 70. So need another 30. Most likely 30. It's not day then. Not per se the best angle, but it's fine. Let's actually see if we can get a good guess of 100.
Hostile control point identified.
Also, yeah, I could kind of like tap fire and stuff, but it seems to go faster. We just don't do that. This time I have gunner as well to kind of give me ammo, so that helps. That was day. See if we can find them a better spot to be. Especially downstairs would be nice.
Vital signs critical.
Just give up and die.
Go the other way. Oh, also, I'm maintaining momentum tier 4 for a certain amount of time. Doesn't want to swap.
What's that? No. You're going down, Agent.
Actually, while he was disoriented, he wasn't resetting it. That was interesting. One of the guys actually over there. Over there, I had like really good luck yesterday with when trying it out on second account of getting it to from to basically stick his butt out. And it doesn't need to be in cover to be suppressed. Well, it's also fine for me to get some ammo back.
Serious trauma detected.
You're wasting your time.
Good damn it. Should have maybe just kept him in that spot. Ah, nice. This is more damage. Actually, no, it's also not that great. That's not fine. So I should make sure we still need a day. Yeah. It's annoying that they didn't come back in the same facing. So we're 4 out of 100. Let's just make sure that we make enough. Also, yeah, when we're on even thing like that, I can just walk up to him and just get it. Right, we've done all the eggs.
Hostile control point nearby.
You know what? I'm just gonna not kill this guy. Shouldn't have put my hive there. Just in case we need him tomorrow as well, because yeah, this was the only bounty of this guy. Okay, come on. Kill. I know. That's not the... Fine, I'll do it myself. I'm not in it there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Could one of us two kill me? There, I didn't.
Agent out of action.
Okay, just fill the bounty there.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because we only had that one, so if I needed day 7, we have that as an option. But yeah, there we did 400 eggs in like less than 10 minutes. And it could have even been faster if I had gotten them to go where I needed them to go earlier. Yeah, let's put this thing back in the stash. Let's pop those caches. Oh yeah, let's go do a few matches of conflict. And if there is anybody interested in some, feel free to let me know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna swap character first though, so. Yeah, getting
Another agent is now in your group.
yes. Stream delay there. Oh yeah, boom. Oh yeah, I'm gonna because yeah, that's not the character I want to be on.
Glad we got that settled.
But I'm also just briefly gonna go to character 4 and put the Lexington back in my stash, and then go to character 1. Because it is over. I mean, I didn't think of it till I said it. You know, this character definitely has a Lexington. They're holding it. Yeah. I'll jump into a voice here.
Safe area.
Okay, give me 1 more minute. As I just want the Lexington back in the stash because I wouldn't mind having that as a secondary on the other. Says Storm better than M870. Only if you're going for Brazen. But yeah, here's a. If you're going for Brazen and you kind of need that extra 2 pellet hits, like it will guarantee a higher uptime on Brazen. But it's not per se like just better.
Hello.
Another agent has
Yeah,
joined
hey there,
your
Baba.
group.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Looking for
I'm doing pretty good. Getting some eggs in this economy. So we should sell those eggs. We would be billionaires.
whatever you need, Agent.
Yeah.
Come take a look.
I wonder if there's actually like, you know, in the services,
Oh yeah.
there's
Just
gonna
pay for
be,
it and you're gonna get some free eggs.
yeah, they're doing that likely with this as well, right?
I put my spot where what I go for in the screenshots if you wanna take a look. It's kinda easy to shoot. But
yeah,
sometimes
just
it just
wherever.
takes like 10 minutes to get into that spot because he likes to run around.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah, I could see, but yeah, that's like getting him to go into a specific spot like that. I
Yeah,
would
it's
just
like-
shoot him. Getting it
Yeah,
done. Oh,
Yesterday I spent like 5 minutes trying to get him in there. So yeah.
yeah, once you have him in there. Yeah, there he is a little bit more exposed, yeah. But also, yeah, with just the normal spot, it's kind of fine. You're already right.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get going. And yeah, we're gonna go get the project done of just this gives like 6k XP, so 2 conflict matches and 3 kills. And I think actually the assists also count as that even so.
Oh, that's fine. And that.
Yeah, I mean, in general, it's not a hard one. Do one maybe remote pulse. And then let's actually see.
I put on a regular headhunter build, so it looks like I don't know what I'm doing.
You're really getting into it.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna update.
I think in here it usually does. Otherwise, it like it wouldn't work.
Oh yeah, it's showing the regular one. Nice.
Figure out what shit count he is on the regular build. Yeah, I can go either that or M870. But then the thing, especially with M870, you get to have things like Pummel. Because honestly, Brazen is good, Pummel is good. What was another good one? What was the other good one?
If you like, you could use flatline, but that's mostly used for Achilles, so I wouldn't say maybe flatline.
Wasn't there a third good one? But yeah, Pummel is also kind of nice.
I think now.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
Longer.
That's it. Just Pummel Brazen. Pumped up, nobody uses. It's just maybe the flat line.
Okay. Or loaded. Oh, nowadays thingy as well. That's what I was thinking. The pressure point with foam, because yeah, it's one of the bigger bonuses right up front. Also, of course, yeah, if you're in certain situations.
Oh, that's interesting. Build. Yeah, as a status. And number. Yeah. How was that set even called?
Exura.
Yeah, Exura. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a. That's actually not a build. But yeah, they might be doing similar to you. There.
I didn't check the SHG levels, but SHG level doesn't matter.
I'm actually gonna do a test here because actually it looks like the YouTube one kind of fixed itself. Although actually, did it? I saw a different number a second ago, but it's not showing that yet. Weird. Ah, it was showing the right number, and I went back to the wrong number. Well, yeah, Batrix is sometimes weird. That's what we get for a free service. Yeah, let's take the high ground as always. Although, yeah, let's see where the team goes. They all go low. We'll go with them, but.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
I don't know, the thing goes nowhere.
Yeah, that's your
explosive Seeker mine detected.
That's fine now. Sticky.
Downed one.
Nice. Pianist.
Hostile defender drone detected. Vital signs critical.
What is our team?
Agent incapacitated.
Not playing.
Yeah.
Hostile
incinerator.
Watch out for that exerting. If you can, I'm gettable.
Yeah, he can get me with that.
He's pushing.
Got him.
He's actually running a 0.
Yep.
But also, he didn't actually.
Hostile hive detected.
Be close. I can make it. No, I can't.
Yeah, second dilution.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they AFK all. They left. Or maybe they got killed by for inactivity.
Oreo.
Yeah, one is using like
yeah.
Electric SMG build.
Yeah, sorry to
Left
hear
side.
that attack. 4 seconds. Will respawn. So it's how is that possible? It's possible because it's possible. Yeah, there are Icaros still around that have different stats, for
There's
instance.
2 of them left side.
Boost about to come online.
Yeah, shooting me through it.
An agent needs assistance.
Big Zero actually working there.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, it's just
Agent
being
incapacitated.
4 versus or 3 versus 4, or well, 3 versus 4 there.
Boost now active. The boost is being taken by the enemy.
Damage boost.
The enemy has acquired the boost.
I'm gonna wait.
Everyone's left side.
Yeah.
I
Gonna
think he
wait for
doesn't have
them
a
to
creeping death.
push.
Hostile
We
defender
are
drone
4 now.
detected. Agent down.
One peek the left side.
Vital signs critical.
That was a little
Agent
bit
down.
more damage than expected there.
Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, they're still on the left side here.
I think that guy pushed too much now.
Mine
Yeah.
detected.
That is gonna fall.
But he's also not the smart one of the bench there.
I don't know.
Secondary
Serious
for sure.
trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Down.
Ungettable.
Yeah, I can get you. I can get you.
Also
I killed
save
the
the number.
Oreo guy, so the others are kind of like falling behind him.
Yeah, they're pushing through now. I'm gonna recycle. We should just go up here at the high ground.
He's close left side.
I'm gonna go for a flank. Might not work out, but this was a skill guy, I think.
Yeah, he used the sticky on me. It's the close left guy.
Yep. And I'm at the back.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
And they're both there.
One is close.
Needs assistance.
Close.
Yeah, he pushed left side and he just threw the guy because he's just staring into a wall.
I'm gonna go for a flank here.
He's kind of sprinting too fast
Supply drop.
because he was like down there and out of nowhere he was just, I'm right here.
Hostile hive detected.
Maybe.
Yeah, fire for 2 hours. Good.
System curtailed.
Wow.
Drone is going out. Still
System
left side.
activated.
I don't see anyone right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One's on the left side. Leave that corridor otherwise, because we're all just kind of like linked up there.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Not the
Supply
fight
drop
we're
being
having.
claimed by
Drone is
friendly.
gone. Drone is gone.
One was kind of by this gate
Close,
here.
close,
So
one is
yeah.
right here. Yeah.
Detected.
One fell back.
Yeah.
Watch out, there's a
The
turret
fight
here.
is halfway done. You missed out on the specialization supply.
One close right. Close right.
Agent
That's
down.
right.
You're running low on reinforcements.
He's behind the cover.
An
Oh,
agent
it flipped the
needs
spawns.
assistance.
Watch out.
Yeah, noticed.
Immediate
Yeah.
medical assistance
Second
needed.
6.
Agent
Wait, what
down.
is?
Agent vital signs.
So when you have to. Well, this Patriot armor
Agent
for
down.
clumsy. True Patriot, as I'm guessing you're going for. Yeah, it's not per se powerful nowadays. Used to have its
Everyone's-
time.
They are all right side downstairs.
Right side downstairs. Okay. I'm gonna push up to you if you can. Oh, yeah. That's
Hostile
right.
incinerator turret detected.
It's close, left side.
An agent needs assistance.
I didn't. I got him.
Serious trauma detected.
One is jumping up.
Oh, we're
it's
dead.
all
Agent
dead.
down.
Yeah, it was too bad we had that, you know, the other two
Boost
not being
about to
there.
activate.
Because yeah, we would have won that one
Hostile
if we
hive
weren't
detected.
like at -6
Agent
at the
down.
start.
Yeah.
Boost.
And even the teammates that gonna join up, they just start into a volley when enemies were shooting them in the back.
Yeah, they should have just left that left side to you and just pushed around, but they got focused on that. I need that. But yeah, nothing else. We got some kills in there, and we got one match in, so we just need one more match.
Yeah, I'm done with the kills. I need two, so now it's just another match.
Well, likely, at least my plan is to do a few matches here, just till the end of the stream, basically. Let's get some conflict in.
I wasn't sure exactly what to do, so I was just in Division 1, playing
Yeah.
on the ground and leveling up my second character. So I can do dailies there too.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll jump in there as well.
Maybe I'm gonna abuse someone from the friend list to run like challenging 4 directives or maybe even 5 and level up fast because I need I think
Yeah.
level 35 to have the 3-phase hard with 5 directives for the weekly, so I can run it alone.
I'll just
I
get
don't know
that
even if
weekly.
it would count if I run it in a team.
Don't think I've ever done the underground weekly. I'll likely still I'll go for 4 normal weeklies. But definitely tomorrow I want to get a bunch of the HVTs done. As I've been
Yeah, I have
saving
commendations
some
done for this
caches.
one, so I'm just gonna
Uh,
try to get the tier 3 and or just maybe tier 2 because you
yeah.
can't get tier
I'm
3.
just gonna go for the tier 2. But for that, it's
And-
just even like half casual, like not even full speed run.
Yeah.
It's kind of fine for that. Just
And get the striker holster for the second character to finish the build there, and get another striker build for third character so I can run there as well.
Mhm. Yeah, I have to actually kind of see what I'll likely do that tomorrow. Just if I need any pieces or if any pieces could use some improvements. As I do need to clean out my stash of weapons, especially.
Now that the skirmish XP isn't like active, it's not that fast.
Yeah.
It was expected.
Going from 3 times to 1 time, because yeah, it used to be like I got 1300 there, that would have been 3900. At least yeah, we got to have a pretty big increase. Okay, one skill guy. That's the only one I could see.
And back out.
Oops, and on Wharf as well. That's super annoying. Is it? If we bunch up there on the second floor, one sticky can get us all.
I didn't notice. Did you hit a creep in death?
I didn't pay attention. I'm very likely. What else would you put there?
I had the Chocono.
What?
That's what I had there.
I didn't catch what you said there.
Shock and all.
Oh, Shakana.
Or more skill damage.
Yeah, nah. Creeping that for you.
Defeat the
The Shakana
enemy
as well
before
is
your
just going to be for the
reinforcements are
second
spent.
hit.
Hostile drone detected.
Thing is, though, as well, we don't want to give them per se the high ground.
Count one.
Well, we don't seem to
He's
be going
on
on
their side.
Yeah,
I just sniped him through the middle.
there is one that tried to cam me there. Two on the other side of this building, on the middle
Yeah, they're
building.
in the back side reviving him now. Down to another.
Okay. One's pushing up. I'm gonna go fight upstairs there.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. An agent needs assistance.
Got
That might still
sticky by
get
the
me.
guy on top.
Oh, I got
At least he
him.
doesn't have a sticky now.
I got him. It's just a second too late. Oh. I have a Regulus. I have two on me upstairs here.
Agent down. Serious
I
trauma
hate the Regulus.
detected. Agent down.
BB. That shield is also just takes too long to get through. Is the downside of it. Well, we traded up stints. It's also at those ranges, it's not hard to get a headshot in. That's not a...
They fell back. To left side.
Let's see about joining you on the left side.
Boost about to come online.
One middle, two left side. Were they kind of back?
Boost now active.
I think they know I'm here still.
Yeah, I'm likely gonna go for that boost. That's way in there. I'm gonna push up with these guys on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, which at your...
One fell back.
The enemy is
So
acquiring
they,
the boost.
yeah, they went for the boost.
The boost has been taken by the enemy.
Leave my hive there.
Two left now. Three. One is kind of in the
Yeah,
middle.
they're all by that middle area.
Drone detected.
Downed one.
Coming your way.
Hostile explosive
Yeah, I got
seeker mine
hit by the Regulus guy.
Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Traded up.
They were all on the left side.
Yeah,
Stinger
yeah.
hive detected.
This guy should finish off that guy. Yeah.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I'm in respawn.
Agent vital signs 0.
No, we traded up there, so... So far, so good.
Oh, I play. Always placing the drone so you can actually go there as well. Not to place it inside the building so it doesn't go there. Left side, one of them. It's a kind of a lot. He fell back. He went to the middle, so he's gonna go middle or all the way right side. One left side.
In the
Two
left,
left side.
in the
Two left side.
Okay, in the road.
The Regulus guy is sniping.
I'm gonna
he's
see if I
sniping
can
now.
find an angle.
I got him. I got his shield.
Pushing that one guy out towards you.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
I have one real close.
Yeah.
Vital Vital signs critical.
Oh, there's one in that building as well, in the middle.
Yeah.
I missed that
Four
guy.
of them.
Zero.
Yeah, 3 of them are definitely like on top of my body.
I have heard the regular guy close.
Agent down.
I'm coming your way, but it's gonna be a second or 5. Is he
Yeah,
on
I
top
can't
of
do
you?
much. Got him. I didn't finish him. I got shot by the middle because our teammate decided to run to their spawn for some fucking reason. Yeah, they behind. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I know that his shield is weak because I can one-shot it.
Yeah, I think it's mostly red. Gonna go cover our friend on the boost or get the boost, either or.
I'm gonna
Oh,
place
is
it
he
in the
not
middle.
getting it?
I think we too late.
Yeah, I'm too late. Would have been nice if our teammate got it.
Supply drop has expired. You missed out.
Gonna take the high ground.
Go on the right side. He's going through. He's on top. It's the regular guy.
Yeah, I'm pestering him.
Hostile. Explosive seeker mine
He's just
detected.
sitting there and taking
Hostile.
stinger hive after stinger hive.
Detected.
There's 2 up here. The
Yeah, push in.
rusher as well, or the other guy.
Downed him.
Immediate medical
2 of them up
assistance
here.
Yeah.
I got
down.
one
Action.
as well. Oh, I think you got the back shot on him.
One.
Yeah,
One
I
shot.
finished
I
one.
shot one. I can't do much from back here.
Yeah, they're moving together as a pack quite well. There's always like
The
a
down
second
guy is
one.
still there. The down guy is still on top.
An agent needs assistance.
Where
The
did you get
regular
you
guy,
from?
if they don't have like same outfits,
where from?
change to Bighorn. It was literally on top of me.
Okay, because yeah, I'm kind of like right behind you. So call it out if you just get banned. Yeah.
Boost online. Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're gonna go for the spawn camp here,
They pushing.
likely.
They pushing. Yeah.
The boost is being taken by allies. Agent killed. The
This is a
boost
fun
has
close
been
match
taken
now.
by allies.
Oh, nice. We have the damage boost. Interesting that they didn't push further.
Because I was on the left side. I don't know where I am now. Oh yeah, I see one.
That's not where I wanted to take cover at all.
They can't push much.
Yeah. All 3 of them are
Gonna-
there.
Cutting them off. I got one on the left side. He's pushing me with a skill belt. I got a bighorn guy on the
Hostile defender drone.
left side pushing.
Nice.
Down
Some
one.
on me. Second.
Serious trauma detected.
One guy here.
Agent down.
I got 2.
An
I
agent
traded 1 for 2, that's not bad.
needs assistance.
There's one island guy kind of here, just out there.
One ran through the middle.
Drop has been arranged for you.
3 middle, or if that one of them is skill. I got the hive. One ran to the left side back.
Yeah, fall back. I'm actually gonna push the left there. Together with these guys. There's
You have two
definitely
left
one.
side.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
There's one also. Yeah.
Agent down.
Didn't see
South
him.
one.
Agent killed.
The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You
Yeah.
can win.
Make
One
sure to
pushing,
get.
one pushing.
Yeah. I'm respawning. The other two are with you down, so get that guy and then.
I can't because he has big corner. I need help because I can't do it alone.
He's just keeping a whole team busy.
Yeah.
And there's only 2 of them alive. We should push for the boost.
Nothing in my drone. I'm gonna put it in the middle a little bit.
Boost. About to come online.
I'm gonna go for the
Nothing
boost.
Friendly
close.
claiming the supply drop. Time's almost up.
Boost now active.
The specialization supply
Pushing into the
drop
middle.
has been claimed by an ally.
Hostile defender drone. Detected.
They middle.
Charging. I'm gonna
Hostile
come your
Stinger
way.
hive detected.
Out there. Now across from this building. Gonna wait for my teammates there as well. Push them together.
Wasn't enough. One is in the back, kinda.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help our teammate that's fighting him. Both of them are here. There we go. Not a bad match.
You won. Well done.
I'm sure that guy went to the regulars just because it was like sniped like 3 of them at the start.
Oh no, it was Regulus from the.
From the start?
Yeah. He was the guy that got me upstairs. That's why I said I hate the Regulus.
One match and I still got a whole level. Okay.
I mean, this was the.
Oh, the daily. Maybe, yeah.
I jumped up over a level. So.
Yeah, I jumped to level 2. Like, it was maybe exactly a level, almost, yeah. So.
Okay. What was I before? 72, 73 and a half.
Yeah, I went whole level and kind of ended a little bit over where I left off, so yeah, that was the daily.
Yeah. Oh, you're actually even 97 there, I see. Oh yeah, I'll keep just bashing away at it and get to the 100 on this character eventually.
I mean, I left on 95 after when the event ended.
Yeah, I think it was 70. Or 71, something like that. But likely we'll have another event at some point.
I think I'm stuck in the loading screen again.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's showing no one.
Oh yeah, actually
like,
you're not in this list. Yeah, try that G.
Yeah, I'm leaving conflict.
Yeah, I'll exit as well. I'll backfill that team.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, with the 2-piece Walker, because I posted the build and how I made it, it was like poor man's Providence, so I put Jessica, Grupo, and Habsburg to have the same bonuses. And they were like, just change the Providence and Grupo to Walker because it would be a little bit better for body shots. And it's not bad. I can almost body shot like high blue guy.
Hello there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Thanks for your business.
cleaning up as well.
Gonna clear
Yeah.
up too.
Yeah, we're not getting 1,000 caches anywhere, so. I'm gonna start a matchmaker already, but it takes forever anyway, right?
Yep.
Later.
Watch it give us like an instant match.
Yeah.
But then that's kind of. That'll work out too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap over to you. Oh.
You didn't. You're not gonna swap.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
Mm,
Like I'm gonna swap.
it's a
Games like
511
no.
backpack here. No, it's not a 511 backpack. I'm looking for a 511 chest specifically. That is basically crit chance, crit damage, and obliterate on it, so I can red core it.
Only caught the first guy again. But yeah, he has a group in death. I think it's the same guy. Maybe same
No, it's
team.
a different guy. He was on our team, the other guy, and he left.
Okay.
I need to put that piece back. Load in here. Just for that joke 511 build. It's not for a real build. But yeah, 511 chests are hard to get. The backpacks are pretty easy. The backpack drops, like, out of 10 drops, maybe 6 will be backpacks. And that's due to how many visual versions of the backpack and stuff.
I think 20 or something.
No, this is
like
24 on just high end. And there's like another 20 purple ones.
Yeah. It's like don't tell me that. Like they tell me what's the main brand of the division. It's 511.
Well, I can actually. Well, the build is this one. It's a joke build. I'll put it for chance.
Snipe the guy.
Yeah, sorry. Not being a good teammate. I need to charge up.
Reviving him.
Are they behind there?
Yeah, they're behind the other side of the.
The battery one's pushing in here.
I'm gonna die because of bestie. Only pushed anyway, so I would.
Yeah. Oh, all three are pushing.
You alone, because
yeah,
the teammate is just standing back.
Yeah.
Detected.
Alright, I got the roof. I'll leave you to kind of harass them on the left side. I'm gonna push kind of right side because I don't think I can do much on the left side. Right?
2 right side. Yeah, or
A
maybe
roof
skills.
or yeah, he may just
Maybe it's skills.
push
I don't know.
There's some hives and stuff on the backside here. I see.
Come on, peek me.
Yeah, those 511 pieces just for.
Down one.
One in the middle here. Wait, where was he even? Oh, he's there. Need some mats back.
Ah, he's getting revived. Because I can't finish him there. Got you again, dude.
Yeah. One. We should actually the LMG set up here for this map.
He had like
I made it tickle.
I had exact pixel for his head, but
but then you didn't.
yeah, but the game is like, no, there's still the edge of the building, so you're hitting the building.
Our two
Yeah, I think
teammates
they
are
push him,
being
maybe.
nothing.
System curtailed.
Yeah, he's close. He's close on the corner.
Hostile restore hive detected. System reactivated.
He's close, left side on the corner.
System malfunctioning.
Oh yeah, it's getting picked up there.
Yeah. Got one guy. Oh, sorry, I think I got the skill that he had there.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
2 left.
Yeah. The only thing is, it's impossible to kind of push him. One's pushing left side there.
Boost about to expire.
I'm gonna go around.
Let me.
Gonna see
Because I
about getting around.
One is running right side. He put the decoy down. He's running right side.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ah.
This is your last chance to come back before we have to pull you out.
What's your teammate doing?
Agent down.
Just went at the right time. And yeah, they have the damage boost and everything.
I'm gonna put that push back because I can't hold him down.
Yeah. Also, one's already in the like on our side in the middle back there.
Yeah, they push in. They
crossing.
like close.
Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
My teammate is dead. Oh, you saw in the middle. He's the left side.
Yeah, I'm fighting right
Hostile
here.
defender drone detected.
One rushing right.
Yeah, I see him. Back Tarsus.
They sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Got one.
Hostile restore
Second one
hive
is really
detected.
weak if we can push him. Oh wait, no, I got that. But yeah, we're
There's
gonna
still
get
a guy
mercy
on the left
rolled
side maybe
in
here.
like 10 seconds.
No, he's not. Yeah, they just doing it the mercenary way.
Yeah.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
A friendly is claiming the supply drop. It's over.
Yeah, but yeah,
Well,
he
yeah,
did
but
tickle
unlike
and
the
yeah,
start,
hitting good.
because from the start, guy stays in the back, then other guys leaves.
Yeah.
So far, our starts were like 2v4.
Oh, it's fine. We still got a few kills out of it. I went 2 and 3. I got 0 and 1. That's still fine. But yeah, these guys going 0 and 3 and stuff quickly.
Yeah, I do down like 4, but sadly I don't have a way to finish them off
Yeah.
because every time they're like behind the corner.
Yeah, that Val was also the Jammer Pulse plus Val is super annoying.
Yeah.
Shuts down a lot of just tossing hype on people. Assorted PV, yeah. These are NPCs, right? And he's in there. But yeah, sometimes as well, sometimes the PvE goes into the PvP. Love how after, now that the double XPs is gone and stuff, nobody's really doing better skill.
I could just
Team
one guy
elimination
and-
anymore. At least this time there doesn't seem to be a skill build on the other side, unless I
I
was
was
better.
just the first guy, and after that I couldn't escape.
Yeah. There was a Umbra as well and a big one build. Definitely. On like 3 and 4. Actually, after this one, let's drop out. I just want to swap to the Langma.
Yep. I mean, this is kind of a PvE, right? Player versus elitist.
Exactly. Player versus
Neutralize all
everyone.
before you run out of reinforcements.
I'm a charging my Umbra. Umbra charged. Gonna
Down to one.
nice.
One is already on the stairs.
Hostile
Yeah.
defender drone detected.
I'm gonna
check,
push up with
don't-
our friend on the left here.
Yeah. One is below the stairs. Watch out. He's kind of waiting.
Am I setting something? Player.
Hostile Stinger hive
He's
detected.
shooting up the stairs.
Yep.
Trying to
That's the
keep
big
an eye
one.
on him. Oh,
Agent
I
down.
don't see the guy on the right.
Wait, what good? This guy here.
Putting a
We pushed
drone
him to the
close.
door.
Give it a sec.
Gonna toss
You
my.
kind of push in the middle. Yeah, they go on the left.
Yeah.
Hostile Restore hive detected.
There's a restorer hive there as well. Two of them on this green truck
Almost.
here. Can I actually
That was a headshot.
EMP the hive? Has a better shot than me. It's also just a draw some fire.
Guy pushing downstairs.
Man, I wish I was a mortar right now. This
He
would
pushed downstairs. One is got
the fine downstairs.
all the way down.
So he's in
It's
the
like
middle
all the way
with
down
us.
on
Or...
the cover on the black thing in the white wall in the back.
Oh, okay, on
We're
their
gonna
side
have
still.
the-
Okay.
One of the points on the. He's fighting a teammate there now.
Boost about to come online.
How much are you gonna go right with this guy?
Boost now active. Hostile defender drone.
I'm gonna flank. We have the.
Teammate, what are you doing? Almost finish him off, but my teammate decided to peek at that moment.
I'm gonna push him from this side. They're pushing from
yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm gonna go for the flank here.
Got one on the right
Alright.
almost. It's almost dead. Nice. I'm taking the boost.
Allies are
Should
acquiring the
have
boost.
stolen that kill.
Allies have acquired the boost.
That was good timing on our part because yeah, they would have gotten the. Would definitely have gotten the thing. One on the right side here.
Yeah, yeah. One
I'm
right
not-
side, on the
I'm
one.
not charged. Val coming in again.
Two peeking. One downed.
I'm
He's
pushing
throwing
the
a hive.
right side.
Hostile
Watch out.
Stinger hive
There's a
detected.
hive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push him because I kind of have to.
Enemy can't keep up. They're
Yeah, yeah.
about to get pulled out.
Oh, weekend one. I finished off that guy.
Agent
I
incapacitated.
think they're gonna push through now.
Agent vital
But yeah,
signs.
that
maybe
hive
try.
landed on my face. It was either fall back or push forward.
No one on right side.
Also a minute for mercy rule. I'm gonna push the
Gonna place
right
it.
side and just kind of secure that side.
That's still a seeker on the sorry, the hive on the right side. There's a guy on the right side peeking. I think it's a scuba guy.
Hostile
They're still on the
restore
spawn.
hive detected.
What was that?
A
Yeah, there's definitely a
specialization
hive on
supply
this
drop
right
has been
side.
arranged for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Hostile defender
Two push,
drone
two go on the right side.
detected.
I'm
Three.
gonna just destroy that hive because.
Got one.
Nice. Did you
He
finish
fell
him, or-
back.
No.
No, he fell back. He fell back. They tried to kind of
Yeah,
push,
6 seconds. 5, 4. I'm just gonna bomb rush, see if I can get one more.
but you're not gonna even get to the corner.
Should have gone earlier.
Victory.
You know what?
They won't be coming back
Just
now.
I just wanted to say one last goodbye to them.
Just wait. Hey.
Just come around the corner. Bye. Oh yeah, I should actually be wearing the bunny costume, I feel. Yeah, let's exit out. I just want to swap build. I want 3 and 1.
No longer in a group.
And I feel just I yoinked 2 kills. I feel only one of them was actually my kill.
Safe area detected.
And actually, if anybody else is interested in conflict, we'll likely do 2 more matches. Did the Descent rotate at some point? Actually,
Tomorrow?
yeah,
I
I'm
think.
just gonna set up
Because now
this
it's
building.
Sloth, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to do the descent, like the weekly descent, but I don't want to do Sloth.
Yeah, I mean,
In 1 hour. Yeah, it resets in 1 hour.
okay. Yeah. And we'll see what it is tomorrow. We had Gluttony before this, so. Also, in the worst case, I don't mind missing out 1. Also, I'm not getting comms anyway, so it doesn't per se matter.
I'm trying not to miss any, just in case there will be like the 4 comms that I'm missing in there.
Yeah. Should have actually done it on second account. But I realized too late. Because they're also just mostly missing those early comms, so I already missed those.
But it looks like if they're doing like the rotation over and over, it's gonna do the same thing. It's just gonna get
Yeah, it's gonna do
to the
next
start.
season as well. Let's see, you ready?
Yes.
Actually, no takers now. Just checking that.
We have a lot of pros here.
Oh, pros. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. Can we have you in Descent? Lady Envy.
Peace.
Yeah. Oh. Well, if you want in for the next one, I see. Yeah, so you get that just too late. But also, yeah, feel free to just join. We'll hop on after this one and then.
Okay.
Norwegian Island.
I caught 2. One is Umbra with Ninja Bike, Contractors Foxes. Other is Ireland with Ninja Bike 2, Langmo. It has like
Yeah.
random stuff.
That's all nice. It's like we have another sniper. Sneep.
I'm practicing my nemesis skills for the dark hours more as of a sniper. But there it's kind of easier because the enemies are moving like predictably. I can just know where they're gonna run and just aim there and they're gonna run into my scope.
Yeah, they're not doing chicken dances.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
I think I can just peek the bridge, snipe some guys, and
Yeah.
in case, just fall back.
I'm gonna push with you and then.
Nothing close. I think it's not in the range here. I'm gonna put it there.
Okay, they're not pushing the right side. They would have been in that
My
pulse.
drone is coming.
Yeah, my pulses are there. See movement left?
Yeah, both left side, down on their door.
Yeah.
Hostile explosive
We're
Sigma
fighting our
detected.
ally on the left here.
You're kind of going now.
One's in the middle.
Hostile
2 in middle.
Sigma hives detected.
I'm actually gonna push
Got one.
close.
Nice. They under us. Oh, no. They're not under us. I can't look the right way.
One's pushing up on the left side there, or is it
Yeah.
drone?
No. He's pushing up. They're going back.
There is a hive here. Gonna take it out and.
They impede, but they were right
Yeah.
side. Yeah, they're pushing
There's
up.
one here in the middle one as well. You're gonna push up with my
Nice.
teammate here. Last side.
Teammate clutching up. Let's go, dude. My teammate just... I'm being the shield, like taking all the damage, and he's just doing all the damage. They all are respawning now.
Yeah. Got my
The
pulse
three
on the
running
left
right
side.
side. All running right side.
Far right? Yeah, far right.
Yeah, all the way.
Going for the kill.
Watch out, maybe middle.
Vital signs
SD
critical.
is gonna get him, but finish off those two.
Out of action.
Because there was a second one there.
They
as well.
downed.
Agent vital signs.
I downed one, but the Bestie should get him.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, he's dead, he's dead. Got him.
Boost about to activate.
I'm respawning in. But also we're 15-4. And one left.
Where is
Boost online.
Mercy Rule?
It takes longer than this. I think Mercy Rule starts at 9 or 8. I'm gonna take the boost. Because...
The boost is being taken by allies.
One on right side. I don't see... Two left side, two left side.
Has been taken by
Or maybe
allies.
it's just one because it's a skill.
Hostile explosive seeker mine.
Yeah, some
detected.
come through the gate
They push in
there.
on right side, they push in right side.
One's in the middle coming up behind you guys.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
He's on that door.
Agent
I'm gonna
down.
come up behind him in a sec.
Got one.
The enemy is about to be pulled out. You're too strong for
I got this one on the left.
One is middle, one is
Yeah,
middle.
got him.
Down. He's gonna bleed out. One on me.
On you? Oh, there.
One, yeah, one
sorry, I
on
was
top of
late.
me. He's a regen bighorn. Oh, he's explosive resistance. Okay, so he's not even half or regen.
Yeah,
There are no
my
more
bestie
rogues.
got him in the
Explosive
end.
resistance.
Eliminate whoever's left.
Hostile seeker mine detected.
Last tree. Ah,
Hostile defender drone detected.
No more reinforcements for them.
yeah.
Immediate
They're gonna get
medical
me there.
assistance needed.
That's fine.
Agent
They
down.
still
Last
have, like-
4. Yeah, we have 10 lives.
Agent down.
10 lives to go through. They're gonna get the Nico plate.
I get the feeling that one team member on our end was maybe
Suspicious?
try hard or suspicious.
They all in the back.
Coming back up on the left side here.
Two pushing left side, two pushing left side.
Okay,
I
I'm
sent
kind of in
the
that middle.
specialization supply drop your way.
Teammate on the left is fighting someone. I'm gonna go help him.
I have one on the right side. Nice, one teammate downed one.
Yeah.
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Nice.
Specialization supply drop is in friendly hands. It's a win. Solid work.
Yeah, let's drop that here. Because I asked you if you wanted in. If you want in for fee.
Guy in the team with the lowest blue chorus. 3 guys pushed me and my teammate just stood behind them, just emptying the shotgun in their bags.
I mean, that sounds about right. Why not?
6-1? Not bad.
You are no longer in a group.
60. Yeah, that was... Didn't work out for them.
Yeah, like the 3-man push after they won. It was... They literally
Entering
carried themselves on a silver platter. Just like... It was one after we killed
Yeah.
him. Another pushed.
Well, initially them just going left. You kind of need to fight for that high ground starting out. Actually, you know what costume I do actually want, although we can just equip it from here. You know, let's go with this.
Another agent is now in your group.
What does it say on the chest actually? Always packing. I hadn't actually noticed it says that. Does it say that on the free one as well? Rapid fire, always packing. And a marked magazines. I actually noticed that that was the case with this. Let's clean up quickly. And yes, if you want it in, feel free to. Well, actually, I would send an invite. Maybe they stepped away or something for a sec, or maybe it's not letting them. Because also that's not uncommon either.
Another agent has joined your group.
Show me the build for take a screenshot later. I was running. Well, kind of depends on. Wait, when was that question asked? Just a minute ago. So yeah, I was just running Langmo with the pestilence setup here. Well, actually, I was looking at this and going like, wait, so while the explosive resistance here is nice, Contractor's Fox actually makes a little sense here. But the way I have the layout done at the moment, it's easier for me to do it this way. I don't mind the explosive resistance because there's a lot of explosiving going around.
Thanks for making the deal.
What is that? Something in the chat there. Ah, and indeed. Hi there, I see.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, hey. And hello
Looking
there.
for Carrie.
Well, you're in the wrong spot. You're gonna carry us. I don't know
No.
if you.
Later.
I think Essie is asking if we need a carry, so yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
No, I need a Carrie.
yeah. Do you want the left shoulder or the right shoulder, Pam? Just as he just holding us both up, just running through conflict. But yeah. At least there seems to be more than just 100s in the matchmaker. I think a bunch of people got the bug with the triple XP of just like, hey, conflict can be actually kind of fun. And oh yeah, the matchmaker is still not as full as you would hope.
Do I even have the right buffs on my sharpshooter? I think I do.
Well,
Yeah,
likely
I
do a
do.
match or two more. Normally the egg ones were resetting at like 1 hour later than this, right? I'm curious to see if there's a 7th day on these eggs. Like there's no... Was it always no timer here? No, right? There was always a timer here. So actually this is my... So where's the handbasket coming from then?
I would expect from the wind.
Yeah. The thing is though
Or
that
is like kinda
with the other
handbasket you
ones,
carry
even
more.
with complete, I'm pretty sure it had a timer here till when the next one unlocks. But here at the last stage, it doesn't look like it. You more agents. My win-loss ratio is slowly moving up. Because it was way lower than this even.
Oh, my KDs went up. I'm on 1.5. I was 1.1.
Dang.
But with assist, I'm 2.2. Yeah, a lot of downs.
Yeah, I'm on 1.27 and 1.86. But also I was below 1 before we
I'm
started last week.
1.04 on win-loss ratio. It's not bad.
Gonna briefly run over how and when to blow up high for overcharge with BTS sloop gloves, and how when do you overcharge again? When do you know when you can overcharge? There's a on the second one. There's just on the ammo bar. There's a debuff. So when you overcharge, it'll be icon of the BTSU, which is actually no, it's not this one. Oh no, it's a different icon. I thought it was this one, but no, it's like a ampule kind of thing. It'll first be blue for the time that you're overcharged, and then it's basically then gonna have a cooldown on it where it just like fills up. So when that is on your bar, you know you're on cooldown. And the best things to do with it is, yeah, kind of depends on how you're kind of using it or what your teammates are. So either use it in combat and give your, give a damage boost basically to people. If they use their skills in that and stuff, they can gain a lot from it. The other one is if a few people have gone down. So for instance, in Countdown, especially when a few people are downed, that's when I do that, and then resets everybody's, or resets their hacks if they had hacks. That's a lot of regen builds. And actually, they're not per se regen. That one is though. That was 2%, 2.5, or 3%. Oh, for healing incursion specifically. So in incursion specifically, you depends on what the team is doing, because especially in Lovebirds, you kind of want to pop it when everybody's starting to do their damage. That way as well, they can put out an overcharged pulse. They can put out an overcharged booster hive. One person can run that, for instance. Same with that, their shields become invincible and stuff. So you kind of want to do it when the damage, like the real damaging part of it starts. And then in other places, you can kind of use it for similar traits. So for instance, on Tanker, you could do it when people, like if it's not an experienced team that can really quickly kill that one heavy, you could do it there. At the end. Oh, one's pushing up. I'm gonna push up as well. He's gonna come around, so watch out.
One is down under the stairs. Nice, he down. One is on the corner. Downstairs.
Look at his drone. One's pushing you.
An agent needs assistance.
It's the regen guy.
Yeah, Bighorn region. Kind of the counter to this.
One is close, one pushed.
Guys, on our end.
Agent down.
Yeah, he's like right next to us right now, because he pushed like right on me.
Okay, they're gonna try to go for a
Because I was like, how can he shoot behind like corner, but he was real close.
He's angry.
I think you have some friends there. You made some friends, Tommy. I don't know if you have the. Yeah. Was it the big ass one or was it the big ass one?
Ass one.
Yeah.
You can put both together.
I'm gonna put my.
I mean, shooting through walls. He was literally running from their spawn.
Yeah, there's one on this middle corner.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at him.
I'm dead.
Down.
An agent needs assistance.
Wait, yeah, I can see him. Come on. Oh no.
Two pushing right.
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
Got one.
It's not better, that's worse.
They pushing you now.
I know.
Maybe not. They right side now.
Boost about to come online.
So right side.
Yeah. There's not a trade I can win. I'm gonna go try and go behind them because I really don't have much chances of survival there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nah. This is the moment I wish I was on trading build.
Uh-oh.
Got 2.
Oh,
Agent down.
one guy in the middle. Coming up behind.
Got him. That.
Why is this guy tripping?
You have to cheat. Yeah, bro.
Hey.
Boost will soon
Yeah,
be
just thank
activated.
him for the compliment.
Boost has expired.
Oh, almost. I saw just top of his head. Almost. And it's even US, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's a little
Wait,
lag
yeah.
as well.
Peek the head a little bit. Almost. I always see like the top of his head.
He's foamed. Uh-oh.
Got him.
Oh,
Where is it? This or behind you?
Middle.
middles. Yeah, middle.
Almost dead.
Yeah, Dusty might get him, but
He's back up on the rock in the back.
yeah,
I'll just...
that one's pulse resistant.
He's running to the middle now.
Yeah,
Get him on 1.5 mil.
A
He's pushing left.
specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
He pushed.
Agent needs assistance.
I think they're weak.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
big on trade there.
Agent down.
I just
Where are you
can't
going,
go
guys?
up against that guy.
Right side, left side? Where do you want to peek? I'm waiting for you. Yeah, they go on the left side.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah, you think I'm not gonna know that you're running to the right side? One is close left side, so watch
Yeah,
out.
3 of them kind of here in the middle.
He's running to the middle again.
Oh, you had 2 there.
Oh, one guy left.
An agent needs assistance.
You're gonna push now?
Reinforcements are running low.
No. Oh, they kinda still holding back.
Immediate medical
We
assistance
traded
needed.
here.
The fight is halfway done.
Agent incapacitated.
Although yeah, I had pesty ticks and they
Specialization
didn't.
supply drop has
Maybe
expired.
gettable on this right side if someone wants to revive.
No, there's a guy though, I see.
One on me.
Agent down.
Yeah, Chad is
Yeah, they
magma
push.
there.
They pushed right side.
Oh,
They pushed right
shit.
side.
The enemy is too strong. We might have to
They
pull
pushing you
out.
now. I see from the right side and from
Alright,
behind.
Let me run.
Mm,
Oh, 6 seconds.
counter from our thing. Let's go. At least.
Oh, no more lives? I'm dead.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry in advance.
We got them a few times. So.
Let me just blind fire.
Agent needs assistance.
Yeah. I mean, you still got alive because that third, fourth guy for us left. So that's nice.
Okay.
Oh, I hit your back.
Let me introduce you to my dear friend, Sleipnir. Ah, shit, too early.
Downed. Oh, that was a headshot. I wouldn't say, but okay. I take it.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh my god.
Boost.
I gotta work for
What's
a
wrong
few
with my
kills.
character?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, they pushed.
Yeah,
and
double
also
push.
shit.
Yeah.
swapped the
I'm
spawn.
broken.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, we got a few last ones there.
Agent.
You've been
And
defeated.
yeah, the counter to those guys sometimes, yeah, the Sleipnir there doing its work. That's why I was prepping it a few times here and there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you recorded me. I'm shooting through a big ass window. It's like, bro, just take a long pause. Look at the
But
building in the middle
but
you're
Pamek.
running through. There is a big window.
shooting through windows is illegal.
Yeah. I mean, it's a hole in the wall, which is
Yeah.
cheating, right?
Yeah. And even though they were definitely 2 were clan, and I think even 3 were in a group together.
I mean, it was 2 and 2, I think. Maybe.
No, I think it was 3 because of how they joined on the. Like we had 3 slots open and they filled all together.
I'm just taking the screenshot of the names because I want to know which one of them cried. If it's, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the level 100 one.
I didn't catch it.
Because the level 100 guy last time, I think, forgot his name, was calling me a cheater as well. Because I...
No, it was the level 65 guy, Slaytanic. That was the one.
No, we have actually, yeah. So we have Vice in the chat there. Yeah, that was actually not too bad of a fight. We lost the initial fight and kind of cascaded from there. But
either this
that was
guy
actually a fun
is
fight.
putting a bit bad build at the start, or this is actually what he's running. Why
we'll
is it?
see. And
Why was it saying item missing for specialization?
Maybe he's not level 30? Because yeah, you can't match
He
me
was
before.
level 40 and like 112 SHD.
They never took a specialization on that account. Or on that character on that account. You can't do that. So there's 0 benefit. It's only a downside.
And
But
then he's gonna
also
call
likely just
everyone a cheater
bugginess.
for having specialization.
Yeah. Skirmish.
Doesn't the game actually force you from the start to pick specialization?
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
It basically goes like, hey, go to the quartermaster and get one. You can just
And
not do
just
it.
talk to him, yeah. Yeah, and as he was right, it was the level 65 guy.
Was set there? There was and they say, yep.
Time to shoot through the wall again. I mean, the whole window covers my screen. Like, how am I cheating?
Gonna push up with our friend there.
I think they are inside.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
No, one is middle. Oh, sorry. no,
Mortar
through
in the middle. Watch out.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Cluster one upstairs.
An agent needs assistance.
Pesty thinks is gonna kill him. I'm gettable if we're both gettable.
I'm pushing. I don't know if no one is on the roof. I'm gonna get the second guy. You can take the armor.
Okay.
One is up. He's not shooting. That's the new guy.
That's our fair. Viewing.
It's fine.
And actually,
no, I'm not gonna be able to run more Iron Horse runs because I killed the DFA member. Now prohibited. Finish the guy on the left.
Oh my god.
Agent down.
I found him.
Yeah, I killed him again. Now I'm totally not running Iron Horse run.
Pomek the Hedgehog. We are gathered here today to give judgment over your killing of a DFA member. In doing so, you have broken the sacred trust.
Middle.
An agent needs assistance.
What got it? Oh, one's pushing here. Gonna go just for revive here. You can send a grenade down there.
I mean, I can snipe him maybe if he peeks. Got him.
Boost online.
DFA on the left side.
Let's see with straight up their beds.
Nice.
Go for boost.
Allies are acquiring
Pushing left side? I don't see exactly.
Detected.
Yeah, kind of watching right for a
I'm
second.
pushing drone forward. One is on the corner again.
Yeah, I
He's
got
in
him.
cover.
If
Nice.
the enemy doesn't turn this around, they'll be pulled out.
Well, she's gonna med
Hostile
guy.
seeker mine
That's
detected.
the skill guy.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh shit. There's another
Agent
guy.
down.
Thank you.
I can get you. The guy's not pushing.
Thank you.
Is he still there?
No, the one behind the truck now. Or the car now.
Got him.
I'm gonna push the right side here.
Got one. Finished. Stay on the spawn.
Yeah.
One has spawn protection.
There's no
Dead.
pulling out. Keep fighting.
Just last
There
guy
are
now.
no more
Yeah,
road
we
reinforcements.
shouldn't. Oh, okay. It's the last lights.
Oh, he's on the right side.
Two of them, actually.
Two of them. Oh, what? What was the guy on the left?
Yeah. My bestie might finish
don't
one
have
off.
lights.
All four of them are
Oh,
back up
shit.
there. So yeah, two behind the car. And
Wait, they didn't have any lives. How are they spawning?
the last guy was before that
I've
time.
sent a specialization supply
But I killed two
drop your way.
when there were no lives anymore.
Yeah.
With the, like, if you see the skull in their names.
No,
that
so
was
if they're dead before that timer starts, or before the last death happens, they'll respawn.
But I think I killed two when there was, like, no more lives for them. Nice,
Yeah,
whatever.
but that makes it so even if they don't have enough for, like, even if you kill all four and they just have one, then all four,
okay.
all of them will
Please claim
respawn
the
and
supply
then you get that.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so that's
The
what happened.
specialization supply drop has
They
been claimed
left
by an
side.
ally.
Well,
I'm
good
actually
thing,
trying to snipe
good
someone
thing
with
they
the-
didn't get this specialization supply drop, because that guy with that specialization, he would have killed us all.
I'm gonna actually try and get a kill with tag. I think he's going on the corner again.
Yeah, I'm gonna pushing right.
Can I jump down?
Been
Thank you.
pulsed.
I don't see anyone. They fell back.
You're
I think they
halfway
went
through the fight.
all the way back into the spawn. Because that
I
kind of
see
worked
one.
out for him.
He's T-posing. So okay, he's T-posing for me, so he's behind cover, but at the same time he's not. Just saw him T-posing. I don't know what to shoot because I can't see his actual body.
That's lagginess.
Yeah.
Agent
I got you, I got you.
incapacitated.
But I can shoot his legs from under the car.
Agent down.
That one.
Why can't I? Oh yeah, we can't toss grenades.
Not just.
Gonna bomb rush.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Wait, did they really think they can burn the countdown?
I don't understand how the guy is T-posing. Because I can't aim at him,
It's-
I can't hit anything.
It's just desync. That's all that.
Boost now active.
He's pushing. They weren't going back to spawn, they just playing from the spawn.
Yeah. Do I have the tool against that?
The boost is being taken by allies. The boost has been taken by allies.
And yeah, they are more than welcome, I payment. I enjoy also making those things, so as always. You're more than welcome and always welcome. Will that not land? You wanna spawn camp there? Well, try spawn camping there now.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Billy, did I?
You won. Well done.
As if they're hunkered down like that and they're just gonna try to be dicks. I have no compunctions about mortaring them out of there.
The T-post threw me off so much. I shot 2 techs into his head, but he wasn't actually there.
Yeah. I had the same for my screen over. Like hits going through and not actually hidden. Only one of them actually got kills there. Yeah, let's do one more. If you guys are for it, then I think that's going to be it for me.
Me too. It's getting late.
This as well. Oh. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll jump into some Division 1. Also, yeah,
like
they're
this
gonna
build.
see me have a mortar build starting out, but
I kind of like this build, and I can put more blue cores on it. I think I can totally put 3 blue cores.
that can work. Yeah,
Sniper.
sniper, Umbra,
Striker.
Umbra. That striker made no sense.
I couldn't inspect the sniper, but I think it was.
I saw Mad
like,
Bomber there, and just without a mod. So, but I'm gonna go back to capacitor.
I think he even had a. It was one piece for the rifle build, like which I don't know, forgot what's the name for it.
A breaking point, yeah.
Yeah, breaking point. It was a chest, so he doesn't have a chest talent.
I think yeah, the chest elements.
Piece.
The sniper, I think he had like on the holster glove and then like on the glove was the breaking point.
I think the breaking point was like on the left side, and it was the chest, but I'm not sure exactly.
You can actually swap to trading build. Start out with.
Time to cheat again and shoot through walls.
I'm gonna bum rush the stairs there. Because actually, yeah, with this, I would be in the required range. Pulse.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Kind of pushing more right side. Gonna just take some pot shots. Just to make them angry.
I don't have HUD, so I don't know who's teammate or who's not.
Did your HUD just not load?
It was at the start, but now it's not. There's a guy on the roof, but it's
That's
a teammate.
sniper.
Because I don't see
Yeah,
names.
I'm on the roof. The sniper is somewhere on the other side left. Hopefully it'll reset after that or something. One's pushing in the middle.
One guy mid.
I gave him a big shot in the middle.
I didn't catch where that sniper was that got me. Which I had like over there-ish. There's a
I think I see the
One
sniper.
on the right side here, Essie, if you have a shot on him.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die here.
One is
One's
right
up.
on top now.
Pull over the can.
He's be pushing
Oh,
the right
yeah.
side, I'm not sure.
And a regular swing.
Yeah, I don't have heart. What the fuck is this shit?
Does it? 3 of them are on the second floor there.
But at least I see the enemies' names when they close.
Okay.
But still, I need to see them in range if I'm sniping. Just shooting teammates in the head doesn't. It's not gonna do much.
I mean, how you show love, isn't it?
Oh shit.
In the middle. Oh yeah, it's Essie. I started almost shooting at Essie because I didn't know.
Boost about to come online.
Am I gonna even see where the boost is? One is pushing through the right side.
Okay, I'm behind you. I'm gonna come up with
but
you.
I'm gonna die.
Online. Hostile assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance.
Downed one. Nice.
There's a second one there. I need to take care of. Cover me for a sec if you can.
Oh, that's
The
you.
enemy is acquiring the boost.
Yeah.
The boost has been taken by the
One
enemy.
on the roof. One on the roof. One is in the middle pushing.
Impulse.
Hostile defender
Two
drone.
right side.
Just
two
one
right
on the
side.
roof. Yeah, that's gonna be the sniper. But they have damage buff as well, so watch
If
out
we can
about.
focus the PvP guy close. He's pushing me.
Immediate medical assistance.
Raise an
Oh
ACS.
my god. The fire is so strong.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Hostile.
As a striker guy.
Detected.
Surprised he got a kill.
For this match, I need drone because I don't know who's who. It's in the middle.
Time to use your hacks now, pump.
Ah, perfect time.
You need it now.
Yeah, find a window and then shoot through it.
One is left side. One's pushing right.
Yeah,
Serious trauma detected.
Flame's
He's
gonna get
pushing.
me though.
Pushing through to the right side, through the middle.
Don't leave us.
I need to charge my Umbra. Oh, that's it.
He's right there.
There's one. There was one there.
Middle.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Middle, yeah, I see one. He's running over now.
Let's try to flank on the left.
Checking the roof. Doesn't seem to be anyone up there anymore.
I don't see anything. I'm gonna put the drone closer. There are two left sides.
Gonna pulse. Oh yeah. Thanks for the support.
Claimed by the enemy.
I need the other one.
Hostile hive
Cover me for a
detected.
second, let's see.
One behind, watch out. Running through, middle.
Yeah.
The specialization supply drop is in friendly hands.
He's close.
Yeah, it's close to you. Team's falling back to get him. Coming back as well. You have a side. He's hazard immune.
No bullet immune. He doesn't have. He has one armor. One armor crit.
Hostile defender drone
Got him.
detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
My drone doesn't spot anything
Agent
close, and it's in the middle. So they on the roof maybe.
Halfway done.
My pulse is 40 seconds away, so.
I'm placing it more to the left side to see. No lines. Maybe even my lines are not loading anymore.
You and your
Running through the middle,
settings.
running to the middle. I saw him run. No, nothing.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I'll put it to the left side.
Middle. I saw one guy running right.
Yeah, one is right side. He's kind of there middle in the back. It's a decoy. One is running through the middle to
I got one here.
the right side.
Second. Pulsing.
Yep.
They're chasing me.
Three
Finish
right
out
side,
all
one is
three.
both way
All three
back.
are on this side.
Yeah, one is really in the back.
I'm gonna met back here. I'm pushing.
Hostile
push.
steel hive detected.
Oh, that's the. I have had, and I still shot the. And I still shot the
Serious trauma detected.
friendly there.
Agent vital signs 0.
There's just one on
Boost
the right
now
side.
active.
Yeah.
He's behind the school bus. Not behind the truck.
Yeah, don't forget
Okay.
about your spec weapon, by the way.
I have. I didn't know that we picked it up.
Oh, yeah, you have no head. Yeah, you have spec.
One pushing through the middle.
Shoot.
They go on the left side.
An agent needs assistance.
It's right behind. There's two.
Hostile
There's two.
defender drone detected. Hostile
He's
restore
push.
hive
He's still
detected.
behind the truck.
Anyone's pushing there? Two of them there.
Got one.
Boost about to expire.
One behind me here.
The boost is now offline. Hostile assault
My
turret
drone is out,
detected.
but they on the left side. Their side. I don't know if
What?
I
How
downed
did
them.
he get out of? Oh, yeah, that's a protection.
Agent down. Agent killed.
One is left side on the roof.
Yeah, there's one on
Watch
the
out,
right
Kenny.
streets as well.
Agent down.
Downed them.
Nice. Thank you.
One is on the
There
roof
are no
again.
more rogue reinforcements. Eliminate whoever's left.
I'm gonna try and get him. Got him. I'm gonna get you. One more on the roof. Yeah, he's
Oh,
on
yeah.
the roof. One is on the right side.
Pushing, pushing up with you guys.
Thank you.
He's on
I'm
their
gonna throw a
side
decoy
here.
there to kind of throw him off.
On a pulse. Okay, so the other one's still on that right street, and one's on the back here.
I can
sent
get a line at
specialization
him.
Supply drop
Might
your way.
be able to.
The one's on the
middle.
middle, through the middle.
An agent needs
Oh, that's the.
Down, 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 down.
hostile hive detected.
I can't get him because he
Yes,
has a
I
hive.
yeah.
Yeah. We got two of them there.
Let's see. He's like right on our side, like on the cover here. He has no
Upstairs, you
armor,
mean, or?
dead. Yeah, it was upstairs. He's dead. Got another.
Okay, that guy pushed up there.
I didn't know how many points we had left. I just didn't. I didn't.
Oh,
know.
we had plenty. Oh, well, 4. Yeah, that was a fun thing.
Yeah, I made it harder for myself.
Yeah, have you considered not hitting immersive mode?
At least I had crosshair.
Wait, how did I get top score? I feel I did like barely. Okay, I had some assists and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, but let's hop out of there. That's a good one to end on. That was a fun night as well.
Yeah, I kind of enjoyed shooting my teammates.
I enjoyed some tickling as well.
When we pushed to the middle, like at the start, I was looking through, like to the enemy line if they're gonna run through. When I aimed out, I saw someone next to me with a no-name tag, and I was thinking it's an enemy, and it was you. I was like, "Whoa, what's going on?"
Wait, have you had that before or anything, or just?
This is first time.
Okay. Yeah, we got some people with. Was there not even like the ammo UI and stuff wasn't
I
even
had
there.
nothing. I had nothing.
That's
Or maybe I had the ammo. Yeah, I had the ammo, but like the HUD around, like the score, kill. I had the kills, but I didn't have like the stuff around.
that is.
Thanks for the business.
You keep finding interesting bugs in this game.
Yeah, just
It'll
because
happen to you.
yeah, because potato PC.
I mean, yeah.
You just have a bad PC and you make your.
Oh
own
wait,
fun.
you didn't buy the UI DLC. That's it. It's a bundle in the store, right? UI. If you buy the right outfit. But yeah, we're gonna round it out there. But yeah, thanks to you both for hopping in there, and hope you guys had some
If I
fun.
had the bunny ears, I could use echolocation.
Yeah, just going full dolphin. But yeah, I'll catch you around. And
Good night.
have a good night. And so hop around out of there. In the background, I'm gonna go find somebody on the Twitch end for us to raid, as well pay it forward as he so kindly raided us earlier, and as always as well, I do enjoy doing some raidens. Just to do it quickly, we'll go for a regular, which is our dear friend Lil Huge, who's they just finished Razorback by the look of things. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I might start a little bit earlier. We're gonna go Division 1ing. I might jump into Division 2 just to do a descent run, maybe, but maybe even not even. Or if there is some more to the eggs, because yeah, where's Handbasket? So because maybe there's a 7th day on it, and that's Handbasket. Although I'm guessing not. We'll see actually in 20 minutes, because that's when the reset of that one was. Tomorrow as well, we'll have the short go up that we recorded earlier today with how to get a lot of eggs quickly. As yeah, there's a special trick that works extra well with hitting the True Sons foamers named in bounties, just farming them, suppressing them, and then farming their backpack over and over again. And that goes really fast. Give them ideas if they wanted to do those kind of things. But actually, Ubisoft is pretty okay with their monetization, much more so than some other companies. Yeah, GG's all around indeed. Cheat on it. Oh, that was it, of course. When you cheat once, they disable your UI after. See? Cheating confirmed. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Only in the evening. This week as well. Likely, or I might be able to Wednesday to do an afternoon stream. And most of the time next week as well is going to be spent on Division 1. We'll definitely jump into Division 2 a little bit here and there, but I want to grind out a lot of things in there, and then also get all the commendations, which will take some time. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some Little Huge, as we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.